Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just gotta set an alarm real quick before I forget. Oop, oop, clock. We need to add an alarm. There you go. Hey, Nuke's Toy. Good morning, buddy. Alright, so it's gonna be a little bit of a short day today. I forgot to start my music. Because of course I did. We're just gonna grind out some hard modes. Ooh, excuse me. See if we can't get some of these solos knocked out. Playing this. Let's withdraw this guy. Use the facility. Pause this guy. We're going to sink into our cradle. Alright. Now, if we want to run Icy Rain, I've started building some of the gear. I was messing around with it this morning. If we want to be able to run Icy Rain, we need some more mods. I'd be running this headpiece temporarily until I got a different one. I don't really have a great option here for this one, because I'm not going to be doing the reloading. The Fateful Strike might be best for I don't know, maybe Momentum Up. Not really sure on this one as far as what would be best for the SMG, because the Deviation Expert, I've already got a really short range on Icy Rain. I was looking at that this morning. So I think what I need to do is maybe try and do like Momentum Up. Fateful Strike. Probably Fateful Strike, if I'm being honest. For the Icy Rain build. I do have the chest piece crafted. I have not calibrated either of those pieces of equipment. I should probably calibrate the chest piece at some point. But I do know I need a glove mod. I need to get a legendary glove mod. Either another status enhancement one, or a good crit boost one. So we're definitely going to run for gloves, which means we're going to be running Silo Sigma. I wouldn't be opposed to running some boots either. I really don't know what to run for boots. Probably the slow and steady. So we're gonna go run some more boots for sure. And just kind of play it by ear. I also want to season goals. I want to try and run a single purification on my base. I don't know where the mobs would come from though, and it's a massive base. But I gotta run at least one Cortex 3 to do that. So I think moving the resonant filter like down in here, and forcing everything to come this way I just don't know how much they're gonna get stuck. Like, you know, would they come along the walls here and get stuck? I don't know. Hey, Dresh, good morning to you, buddy. That's a big question. That's a big question mark. But I gotta knock out one level 35 here. First things first, though, let's go check and see if there's any gold nodes up over at the tungsten farm. Because we're definitely gonna need gold for doing stuff. I have a feeling, looking at some of the AP ammos, I might be needing that. I have been, I did get the farm going again last night. It hasn't harvested yet this morning. I have a spot around the corner here. There's a ton of tungsten and aluminum nodes, so it makes it for a good spot to try and find gold. Given all these tungsten and aluminum nodes, there's a high likelihood of finding, like, gold in here. You get all these, there's all kinds of aluminum nodes down over here. All kinds of tungsten nodes on the hill. So there's a lot going on for this spot. You know what? It probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's burn one of these. We'll grab up some tungsten and aluminum and shit. I should do some of those events too. They keep our eyes out on events for controllers. Where did I hide the snacks? They're at your place, plebs. You couldn't find them? But it's right here, Nuke's Toy. Right near the Alternate Reality Institute. You just kind of run this little area right here between the road and the beach. A lot of tin, a lot of tungsten. A lot of aluminum. That's too funny. Sometimes you never know. Yeah, it's funny how that works, isn't it? The important thing when doing runs like this, though, you need to make sure you get far enough away from nodes that they'll respawn. They must have turned down the Digby rate, because I've been getting much less from the Digbies. That or I'm just getting unlucky. Are you on server 8 Nukes Toy, or are you on a different server? Mr. Faye coming in with the treat redeem. How you doing this morning, Faye? Oh, you're on 8 and 15? Nice, right on. I didn't realize you're also on 8. Did you send me a friend request at all? God, I hate that jackhammer noise when it gets stuck out like that. Oh, the bag. You go drop Junior off at his thing this morning. Supposed to fix purchases in August. Oh, you paid for Battle Pass on 15. Yeah. Yeah, I heard they're supposed to be putting a big patch in for that. In August. That'll be good, though, having the, stuff, be able to transfer back and forth. Making an account-wide. I mean, it should be account-wide, right? When that happens, I may make a second character, level it up, and just breeze through all the shit going on. You know, breeze through all of the passes and stuff like that. I won't get as much Starchrome with that character. So I won't have been able to do all of the other purifications and shit. Which is, you know, whatever. I mean, I think all the purchases should nuke Stoy. I mean, the meta pass is just it's a monthly $5. You telling me I should pay that per character? Once an account's fine. Hey, CJ, how you doing? Incoming, run. Why? Run, why? Why run? Yeah, the battle pass was a little pricey. I mean, I think some of the stuff is a little pricey. Just, you know, everything's a little bit pricey, but who knows? You know, I mean, that's kind of the tough decision. You look at what some other games have for battle pass, and it's like, holy crap. I hate that this is becoming the new metric for games, is these really expensive freaking battle pass this, and oh, look at that right there, right there. There's the first one of the day. Bang. 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, I only got the 66%. 16. Bummer. That was the first one of the morning. I'm a bit exhausted carrying it. You're exhausted carrying this load. You can fuck right off. I should make a vendor. Put it on the medium truck. Park it in Blackfell. Stick tungsten ingots on it. I mean, yeah, I guess if the battle pass were, you know, for all characters, okay. You know, I mean, that's how a lot of games handle it. Gold node number 2. Come on, big money. 77 that time. That's the 666. I'll take that shit right there. Love to proc another 6,000. You see this little loop I'm running, nukes? There you go. Already proc 2 gold nodes. Gold node number 3. Big money. Ah. If I were a smart miner, I'd have brought the truck, but I wasn't, anticipating doing this. Sorry, whacked the mic. That probably was loud. I love how it says there was an IBC tote in the trunk of that car. Right, game. Right. Now I'm really in trouble, chat. Let's just take a quick breeze through, see if anything respawned as gold. I'll teleport back to the house. We'll put this shit away. Thought I saw some gold down there. I did not. Alright, I would say there is no gold here. Good deal. Let's go unload quick. If I can. And then, if Dig to Hell's still up, we'll hop over there quick. And then... move along, shall we? Oh, Jesus. I don't think anybody started Dig to Hell. As long as I'm going to get a controller out of it, I'll start it. No, nobody started it. I will not get a controller out of it this morning, so... Let's not bother, shall we? Shut up. I should have looked at that closer before I teleported over. Especially since my return to home is on cooldown. But it's alright, we got the tier 5 bike now. We can giddy on up, little doggy. The Battle Pass XP is still going. Dink, dink, dink. Cross the tracks, stupid. Alright, so I want to go gloves, which means Sigma. Sigma is over here. That tells you did a bit of mining if it's still going. This should be interesting solo. This should be interesting. Of course, I'm going to pick that up. What up, T-Man? Hard mode. Go. What's this? Bosses deal more damage. Oh, great. Hit it. Solo hard modes. Here we go. How badly will I die? Let's not fight who we don't have to fight, shall we? Obliterate. Med kit. Piss off. Motherfucker's persistent. He is persistent. Sure about that, bud? Pretty sure I just did. The loot room up here. There is normally a box up here. It's not in hard mode. Seepage zone time right after I get this guy's loot. Because gunpowder is always good. You figure every gunpowder I can find in the wild gets me 180 rounds. Without having to spend acid, sulfur, charcoal, none of that to make the gunpowder. One thing about Icy Rain I'm going to have to really get used to. It's got much less range than this gun. It's got half the range of this one. So I think if I go Icy Range, I'm going to need something longer range for hitting enemies further out. We're halfway through. I don't remember seeing the portals for the fat guys. Normally there's side portals on easy mode for the fat guys. Ah, hey! Rude! How rude! That wasn't too bad. Give me a Mr. Wish. Give me a Mr. Wish. Aww. No Mr. Wish. Alright. Hey. We got us a gold status enhancement. And a munitions amplifier. This may be a one and done run, chat. This may be a one and done run. Munitions enhancement first, and it is a Talon. Oh, you're nice. Lock it. You're also nice. We're gonna actually equip you right now. Because that's just straight better in every way. The status damage reduction's kind of meh. But everything else on that is yummy. Looks like gloves are gonna be a one and done. All right, we got our yellow ooze ready to go. I'm gonna go straight across first. Hey. All right, here we go. We got the Shadow Gatling gun. Where is it? Ow. Where's that big fat bastard? Fuck me. Where did he fucking go? Where did he fucking go?
Me and keep your head down.
That's fucking rude as shit. Morning, Zelray. Hey, piss off, all of you lot. God damn. Fucking little bastard. That was rude. That was rude as shit. Dude straight walked around the corner and left me to all of the fucking dudes in the room. Like, what the fuck? Alright, another munitions amplifier. Crit boost. Oh, crit boost. Alright, we're gonna have to do another run, chat. Not bad. We did it. Well, let's do another run. See if we can't get a gold crit boost. What would you say, Zell? Crit boost over munitions amplifier and status enhancement, or status enhancement for the Frost Strike? Icy Rain probably use crit boost. That's what I was thinking. Morning, Zelray.
Morning.
Yeah, I was thinking
going
crit
on your
boost.
grind.
No, not too bad.
Good.
Got lucky with a decent status enhancement munitions amplifier on the first run, so.
Okay, so you just started this grind. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I just started the grind. I mean, I just got on this morning a little bit ago.
Yeah, last night I stayed up and wrapped up my video, and then I was like, I'm going to bed, and I'll post it in the morning. So, time to find the mail.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for... I'm hoping that second video of mine gets a little more traction. It's starting to pick up a little bit, but...
I mean, as long as you're putting content out too, it will start fixing the algorithm to show that you're a site that produces content. So they're going to start pushing your site a little bit more.
Yeah. I just need to think, like, what do I want to do for the next video?
The hard thing to do, in my opinion, is trying to make a long enough video without it being too long, and I kind of fail at that myself. I wish I could produce, like, on the dot 12 to 15 minute videos. Like, I want to be over 10, right? But when you go over 10, you just lose information.
Yeah. Mr. Sterlo Gaming coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Sterlo? How was the farm this morning, buddy? I think if I go full Icy Rain, I'm gonna need a long-range secondary. Because doing something like this with Icy Rain, I think is gonna be a bit more difficult. You're gonna have to wait for them to all get more in your face. How short the range is on Icy Rain. Good day, mate. Man, still can't find the snack. Yes, I ate them all. Good, mate. Cowing? Oh, nice. Learn how to raise the moo-moos. Awesome. I mean, I haven't really tested Icy Rain to get used to how far its range is. I just know it's about half of what... Yeah, as I say, I know it's about half of what this is.
Benefit is that you only need to hit a weak spot every like 3 seconds, so you kind of bubble it around. And it does require high intensity, but it requires more crit rate. So maybe we can take down our crit rate if we get lucky on mods that have trigger cheats. But if we don't have that is not going to work. So we need a crit rate. That's going to be the primary mechanic. And I'm also making sure I have as much fire rate as possible. It has 1,000 rounds per minute, and I'm increasing that by 10%. So it has very, very fast fire rate to get it done quicker. I'm going like full bullet hose method.
Yeah. Go. She's done. Yeah, I don't know what my full crit rate's gonna be once I get it set up yet.
With your food, it should be roughly around 55%. That's, I think, where we want to be. We need deviated aloe as like a part of our build
Crowbar,
still.
melee. God damn it. And no Mr. Wish. And no Mr. Wish. Fucking hell. Yeah, I did get a couple of deviated aloe last night. I'm now up to 12 seeds, so I'm gonna start expanding my aloe production.
I already have my mushrooms on it, but I need to do a little bit more.
Fuck that mechanic. Alright, now you're immune. Damn it. Pick up the gun, damn it. Got
some of the new stuff I need to do, but
season rewards available because I did the fight this time without going down. Munitions amplifier twice. Damn it.
I know I should be patient, but they said you should see like revenue in 48 hours, and I'm like, okay, well it's been like 80, so where is it? Come on. I waited an extra day already. I've been patient.
How's it going, Shirley Banks? I gotta find a way to move my YouTube chat so I can pay attention to it better. I'll shoot you in the feet. I don't care. I will shoot you in the feet. I'll happily shoot you in the feet. Yeah, deviated aloe for the honey glazed meat, right?
I believe so, yes.
15% crit rate on anything inside of a frost vortex. could have started shooting. Come on, guy. Get with it. Bless you. I've got some decent enough mods. In many respects. There's a couple of areas I definitely need to get better mods though. And I'm gonna need that crit rate. I think after this run, I'm probably gonna have to go back and repair anyway. So I'm gonna finish this run out, and then we're gonna take a look and see like what am I missing to make the Icy Rain work.
Yeah, for me, I'm seeing you just crank crit rate, don't need crit damage, don't even worry about crit damage, and then you start boosting your potential psi intensity as high as possible. Now, since you're already going for shelters here, I think that is going to just take the cake in most cases.
Yeah, the only kicker is I need to I need to pay attention to what shelter I'm gonna run. So it'd be what, 3-piece shelter and then 2-piece like lone wolf or something? Crit rate, right?
I don't think you need lone wolf. I think you can actually focus on more psi intensity than that, because we're going crit boost on our gloves specifically. That crit boost on our gloves allows us to do a lot.
Yeah. Maybe 4-piece shelter and then 1 piece of the steel set.
However, lone wolf just sound good because it increases my magazine. I don't know. Maybe I need it. Maybe I don't. I'm unsure. I would have to find out.
I feel like you can get mag capacity to a pretty good degree just by I am not paying attention to this run. You can get a pretty good amount of mag capacity just in like extra effects.
Well, even just the effect from what we use as like
Calibration.
Calibration, yeah, that might even be enough.
Yeah, because that already puts you to like 60 something in the mag.
Exactly.
I am really not doing hot this run.
Once I get done with this, I can play most of the day without thinking about anything, because
Yeah.
that's pretty much it.
There you go.
I'm gonna start trying to do videos every 2 days and start weaning off the daily thing.
Yeah.
That's too much, but I need to do it at the beginning.
Weak spot. There's a crit amplifier. Talents even. That might have done her.
Crit amplifier is cool, but it increases crit damage, and we get no benefit off of it.
Well, I mean, it's 10% crit rate. It's not far off the crit boost.
Crit boost is 15%, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's not far off.
No, it isn't, but that might be the difference of having to run Lone Wolf or not running Lone Wolf. That's my worry.
Yeah, it's possible.
I mean, having both is good, don't get me wrong, but...
Now, are you running Fateful Strike, too?
No, I'm running Deviation Expert for the fire rate and the 20% status damage. So if you ran Fateful Strike, you could do a lot different things with your gloves, I guess. I just I'm valuing
Hey,
that fire
Jedi
rate
Menace.
because that's 10% more procs. You know.
Yeah, I know a fair amount about it, Jedi. Myself and Zelray here, we both know a fair amount about the specializations. Do you have a certain question? Come on, get it. Shit. Woo!
My computer's not
I was gonna say, yeah, you've been kind of funky with your sound this morning too, so.
I am uploading. That could very well be it. I don't know why. Let me just try that. Maybe if I pause your stream for a second, that will help it out.
Alright, ads are in progress. I'll wait until that's over and then we'll get the Jedi's question.
That's almost 2 Brad. Holy crap.
There's 2 crit amplifier violence. I'm gonna have to test that to see if amplifier is better than. I think that one's gonna take some testing.
It could. I have both, but I don't even have a crit boost yet in Legendary. So I can't test it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, I do. Obviously, substats are substats. They're not the greatest on necessarily those. But I'm wondering how much are you really shooting weak, how much weak spot are you really doing with the set?
Almost none. Like, even when you have good accuracy, your stability is kind of rackety. And
Yeah.
really you're just trying to hit the target. But you do need... So why weak spot comes into play is only because your status damage is increased for 4 seconds after you hit a weak spot. That's really it.
Yeah, so you tap the weak spot, go down, tap the weak spot, go down.
Yeah, because you don't want to be missing shots either.
Yep. Exactly, you don't want to miss your shots, but you want to hit your weak spots. By the way, I have like all the tungsten alloy in the world.
None of the acid.
I mean, I've got some acid. I'm cooking it into ingots. I've got a fair amount of ingots. But I did a run this morning for some gold and then came back with like 15,000 tungsten ore.
Oh.
I mean, if you need any ore.
And I might. If I need something, I can just pop over, I guess.
I'm up to 1,000 gold. Alright, ads are over.
I need to get your chef knife.
Yes, I do need another chef knife. What's a good pick between these specializations?
I'm gonna preface that with, if it's something that can go with other specializations, it might be.
What's up?
None of those are good. Electronics Grabber or Super Refinery are your best picks.
I would go electronics grabber before the rest of those. Roasted and dried lower slow.
Hey,
That's
Darius.
only early game.
What's up?
I took one of your canned seafood. Appreciate it. I'll give you one back.
Hey, no.
I
The-
forgot to bring one.
All of the food down there is for you guys.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I was like Because I went over there.
I've got all the cooking shit, so
Yeah, I appreciate it, dude.
that's why I set up the bigger garden, you know, much bigger than I need personally, because I figure I literally, like, all my specializations came up cooking.
Yeah,
like,
I hadn't gotten a chance to see your house, so I kind of looked around. It looks really nice.
I appreciate it. You know, I mean, all my specializations came up cooking. I've got the double canning. I've got, you know, frosty beverages and all that shit. So it's like, well, I fucking garden it up and set things up for these guys. You know what I mean?
Dude, you know what? You know what you should do, honestly, and I just figured this out today. You should fish like a lot, because I just found out that Barracuda gives 5% psi intensity, angelfish gives 5% crit. Like, all these different fish give these buffs, like sick buffs, dude. Like,
But then you need a recipe that also bonuses you with that.
so sea bass gives
Mushroom,
10%
onion.
fire rate. Fuck that, dude. I'll
No.
just eat pan-fried fish, because I'll take, like, weak spot damage, crit damage, psi intensity, like, those by themselves as, like, base rate buffs are pretty good.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if you can get something like the, whatever the crit rate while Frost Vortex is active and it requires
That's a drink.
fish too.
Oh wait, yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's honey. Yeah, the honey glazed meat.
So if you
I have a
can,
bunch
You can't put
combine
fish
it.
into it.
yeah. So you need to find a recipe that's good with fish, and then you're like rocking it.
I
Not
need
saying that
some-
you're wrong with your fried, but like if you
Yeah.
can double it up,
I need some chipsets.
he's still not. I'm gonna message Optics right now.
I need to be able to max sell this week, and I unlearned my chipset mimetic since he said he was gonna hook me up.
Yeah. What's going on, Diesel Burner? Been a
Actually,
long
I guess
time? Yes, it has. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, you know what I can make actually? Portable fridge, so that food doesn't rot in your inventory.
Yeah, I've got that one too.
You do. It's expensive.
It is, but for 2 weeks having 90% lack of food loss, I'll take it.
Wish I
Just
had
got
more
this game the
acid.
other day. Nice. Yeah, I've purchased about 4,000 acid this week.
Yeah, it's just so expensive, dude. I'm not willing to pay.
Yeah,
what
but-
people want for it.
You only need 400 grand to get all your Star Chrome at the end of the season. So everything beyond that is what, specializing some gear here and there and teleportations.
Do you have a lot of Stardust ore?
I do, yeah. I told you to come grab it from me the other day when I showed you that spot,
Alright, I'm gonna come grab it.
and then you disappeared, and I was like, well, where'd he go?
I can't come over there for 5 minutes. That's alright. I'll get it tonight. Can you remind me? Because I gotta go to work soon.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
if you're on and you need it, I got like 1,800 right now.
Yeah, I'll come grab it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing much that you can actually cook with,
Yeah. I
fish.
was kind of looking at that. There's one recipe that's
I mean, pan-fried fish is it. You're level 7? Nice. And Jedi Menace, thank you very much for that follow. I do greatly appreciate it. See, the thing is like the Barracuda, you need to know a good place to get it reliably.
yeah. I've only ever got one.
Exactly. And there are certain areas that have a much better chance of certain fish. So it's just trying to know, like, where do you get, like, Barracuda.
I
Sea
gotta
bass,
have to
I know
look
I
there.
can. Yep, no worries.
Okay. I'll see you guys when I get back later on.
Yeah, sounds
Yep.
good, Bush.
Are we running anything tonight?
Probably and most likely our defense for sure.
Yep.
And then I just put a poll
Drill.
out for seeing when people are going to be most
Ooh,
active, so we can
generator.
try to get as many people for the Prime Wars. So then I should have more information by today on that.
Yes,
Okay.
Jedi, it absolutely does.
All right. See you
Um,
guys later.
Right there. It absolutely has synergy with the solar drill. That right there is an amazing combo. I was running that this morning, found so Zell, you remember me telling you about the spot? Like right
Mhm.
here, right on this end where the road curves, if you kind of run through here, up this hill, back down the hill on this side, cross the road again. I did that loop 4 times this morning, 3 gold nodes.
Electric Drill does have synergy with Solar Drill, unless you already answered that, Darius. And
Yep.
electrical expert in generator, you should have one buddy that has as many generator perks as possible, because they can place generators in your territory for you. So, like, I think electrical expert might be the one that Darius does not have, and if he did, he'd be able to place 8 generators in all of our
Yeah.
territories, even though we can only place 4.
That is the one I'm missing. So yeah, I mean it's good to try and synergize your like it's tougher. It's a lot tougher if it's just you. If you have a decent hive, like we all communicate with each other. When we get specializations, we hold off. We don't just take them immediately. We wait to see, like, okay, who's getting this, who's getting that, and kind of like combine things. Like I started to get a bunch of chef stuff, as you can see. So that's why I made the huge garden, so I can cook shit for people. I did also get the red plasma rounds. I tried to reset this one, and that was the only good choice I have, so both you and I can at least craft them.
Mm-hmm.
But like I came across this one here. I already had the solar generator boost, and then I came across the hydraulic engineer. Well, the bonus is I get to place an extra generator. Even if you can't have that extra generator in your territory and you let me build, I can place that in your territory and put you above the cap. Having like the electrical expert gives an extra generator as well, so then I could place 8. Even if you yourself only had advanced and could place 6, I could come in and throw down 2 more. Yeah, it's really a benefit, a hidden benefit of having a good hive that communicates stuff. Alright, so we've been getting bonuses to the... let me double check. I need to start making a bunch of deviated shit. Let me look at that fertilizer again, not the yield boost. The growth or breeding boost. It's the mutant. Which is the one? Oh, I can't make the fertilizer that has all of the bonuses. The legendary fertilizer. That one I think is a specialization. And I don't have... We should make some more Scarlet Calamus. I need to get some more of that going.
You literally have to pick that out. I don't think you can farm it, so I know where you can get a whole bunch, though.
No, you can.
No, we can get seeds for it?
Oh, yeah. I got like 60 of them.
I probably haven't even noticed. I'm just taking information I knew previously.
Yeah, let me find my Scarlet Calamus seeds. I'm gonna have this guy frickin' plant them while I'm gone.
So long to upload. That's pretty crazy. I wonder if my upload's just jacked right now.
Could be, because normally even when you're uploading, you're not this, oh, I forgot. You can just literally... You don't have to have the seeds on you. You could just literally... Oh. Wonder if you can do 2. No, he'll only do 1 at a time. Yeah, I need to get another one of those guys. I could get another one of those guys. I can start cutting back on these guys.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna restart right now because I can't even open up the Ooklas. Okay, it just opened.
Yeah, it sounds like your net's just jacked at the moment.
Yeah, I only have 2% upload on this video, and that's crazy.
Hope it's not like me. I did a video at one point. I had to splice together something. No, I had to cut a video from Twitch at one point to get it to YouTube. Didn't think anything of it at the time. Went to cut it. And then when I went to upload it, I'm like, why is it taking so long to upload this? And I had processed it into the wrong format. So it came out at like an 80 gig video. And I'm trying to upload it like, oh, hey, that's gonna take a minute.
Good thing I had like 2 megabytes down and 2 megabytes up. So I'm just gonna restart and see what that does.
Yep.
Oh,
I'll catch you in a minute.
I found it. I found the problem. Fuck you, not once human. No Man's Sky. Why are you updating? Go fuck yourself. Stop your shit.
Oh, and that was a big update too. That was like an 18 gig update that had.
Yep. And you know how I deal with general downloads. So,
yep.
Yeah. I bet I sound a lot better already.
You sure do. You sure do.
Okay. Because I was like, why is this happening? Okay, let's just do another speed test real quick. Fucking, yeah, No Man. I don't want to play No Man's Sky. I might have that as my side game until Satisfactory comes out. Because I really do like those types of games.
No Man's Sky was decent, but I just got frustrated with the building system, not being able to do what I wanted to do.
Well, the building system when the game came out was a lot worse than it is now, and there's so many upgrades to the game since I played last time. You might have played recently, and I...
Oh, no. It was like a year or so ago that I played.
So I 100% of the game when it came out on my PlayStation 4. Okay?
Oh, wow.
That's
yeah,
where I'm coming from. I have not touched my PlayStation 4 in I don't know how many years. And because of that, I haven't really played since then. You get it?
Hey, little demon. Yep.
It'd be nice to jump back into it. I know there's so much more stuff, and I've jumped in for a couple minutes and been like, ooh, ships, giant ships, pets, eggs, things to do, missions, multiplayer,
yep,
robots. I'll come back to this. Like, oh, everywhere I look, there's something new, and like that's hard when you're so used to a base of the game, you know?
Yeah. Yep. Indeed, I know. Yeah, I might have a little bit of tungsten.
So that changed me to 84 down and 18 up.
That's a little that's a little different than 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little different. All right, so I feel decent with my gloves now, I guess. I guess I would say I feel decent with my gloves. I got the crit crit amplifier if need be. I do have the status enhancement. I did get a decent deviation expert. Of course, the upgrades didn't go where I wanted them to go, but it's not bad.
Yeah, if you can get half your upgrades to just be decent rolls. Like,
Yeah.
Make sure that you make a make your list of what you want to see. But like, if I had a deviation expert with more status damage or just elemental and status, I'd be really happy with it. Just to bulk that, bulk.
Yeah, it's gonna take some testing once I get it together. But that is one thing I've noticed between the outer space and the the icy rain is the stability is way different.
Yeah, the icy rain is very bumpy, but you don't need to be specific on your shots. You just need to hit them.
Yeah, because it's all about crit rate. You get your chance to trigger. Yeah, because I mean, Lone Wolf would be crit mag and crit capacity. Probably don't need that. 4-piece Shelter and 1-piece Bastille might not be bad, actually.
I'll have to take a look at that. I'm about to be able to log in after I finish this, and it starts doing its thingy thing.
Yeah. Not a problem,
Actually,
Jedi.
I can probably log in now because
now that you get your net
problem.
Now that you get your internet
because
back.
That's really what I was trying to figure out. I was like, what? How? What?
Because I mean, Bastille, you've got that one extra piece to throw in if you go 4-piece Shelter, which you should have that max deviant stacks at all times. At 30 stacks, you get 30% bonus there.
When does the drop off start? Like, is it when you stop firing for X amount of time, or
it's just reload.
Yeah, if you don't need a reload, you shouldn't. That's probably the best.
I mean, if you're already going to 3-piece, there's no sense in not going to the 4-piece on that one because you almost never reload.
Yeah, maybe. What's the Bastille first piece?
70 when you're over 70% HP, an extra 10% weapon damage.
That's the 2-piece.
No, not on Bastille. Bastille starts out with the first piece is the HP and damage. The Savior, that's the it's the Savior set, that's the 2-piece. So Bastille flip-flop those, and they swap medicine cooldown for reload speed.
And it's a weapon and status?
It's just weapon damage for that one.
Oh,
Savior is weapon and status. So if you can do the 2-piece, the Savior is probably the better choice because you get the weapon and status.
That's only 7 or 8%, right? That might be strong. You know, the 2-piece of that may be stronger than the 4-piece of the Shelterer because you're also adding weapon damage, and it's not like you do no weapon damage. You do weapon damage, and you're critting all the time.
Yeah,
so it's multiplied.
Yeah. That's you're probably right. 2-piece Savior, 3-piece Shelterer. Because a single piece of Lone Wolf is only mag capacity. I mean, 10%'s a lot when you've got a 40-round mag, but it's only 4 bullets, you know?
Yes.
And you can already take the Icy Rain, and if you put in the legendary mag, yeah, you lose a lot of stability to it. Actually, you lose a lot of stability. Wait a second. Wait a stinking second. Oh, because I haven't calibrated the stupid thing yet. I'm like, why in the world do I not have the mag capacity? Because you haven't calibrated it yet, dumbass. I'm like, why don't I have the extra mag capacity? How to do her. Only I don't have the mats. Runner up, chat. Blammo. That's better. Yeah, I mean 49 rounds right now. Damn, I actually ran out of freaking ammo pretty quick right there. But I need to switch gloves, switch chests, switch all that shit around too. Get the crit rate up. Let's see. 17629. It's not triggering the frost vortex very often. Can it trigger multiple frost vortex on the same target? Or is there a
Yes.
cooldown on it?
No, you can trigger two on any target, and then on top of that, you can trigger a third one if you have that vortex multiplier.
I gotcha. That's why it's stopping it too. Problem is, still need a long range counterpoint to the icy rain. So what would pair well with icy rain for a longer range?
Gulp Lore is going to probably be your best pairing.
Gulp Lore? What's that?
It's a sniper rifle that when you hit a weak spot, it has a high chance of causing explosive bomber, which
Oh,
is
the
also
unstable bomber?
Yeah. So, yep. I think that.
Question is, do I have that?
I think you may need to buy it, and then in that case, the Black Panther is probably the next best sniper. You can always go with something like, I mean, you're going crit rate anyway, so if you want middle range, you could go Last Valor. If you want something longer, you'd need to go either a bow, crossbow, or sniper rifle. So I'm not sure of what the range you want, but you're already a crit build, so just slapping on the Last Valor would not be the hardest thing to do.
Yeah. Well, that comes down to a standpoint of how much Star Chrome are we gonna have? You know, I mean, that's the whole back on getting all of that together. My first goal is Icy Rain. I can always keep, like, the Outsider, which procs off crit. You know, crit happening. I can keep that as a backup. It's not going to be as powerful, obviously, but that's at least a decent ranged backup. To pair with the Icy Rain, I need one more piece of shelter to get to the 3-piece there. Which...
I may honestly just start shelter. I mean, having legendary gear on a psi intensity build is just overall better. I might go 2-piece lone wolf since I already have a piece of lone wolf, and 3-piece shelter just so I get the bonuses to my psi intensity without spending as much. And you are absolutely correct on the fact that if you just spend everything you got, you're never going to have enough. So you really need to be frugal with your build. But I think that's I can be frugal since I already have purchased pieces like that, and it still benefits the character. So yeah, I might not have the most damage off the top, but overall I think my damage will still be good because my repetition rate will be high.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not the perfect thing to do, but it will allow me to perform as well as I need to. I mean, yeah, can I get stronger? Sure. Do I need to? I don't think so. I remember when we were playing in the beta, once you got your build set up, like my Last Valor, I could clear the game with that right now, and I wouldn't have an issue. I can farm everything.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I definitely got to make some tweaks and finish getting my gear, if I want the outer space to be able to clear everything. I feel like I could use a little more damage before I can comfortably say I can clear everything. Given that I'm only in hard mode and there are times I struggle.
Yeah, true.
You know, if I were just breezing through all of the hard modes, no issue, then alright, yeah, in the pro mode, probably not a problem. But there are times I struggle, so it's like, alright, well, you know, could use some tweaks, could use some boosts.
My struggling is, oh, I have to follow the mechanics of this fight, which I really don't think is struggling. That's just me not having an overpowered weapon, right?
Yeah.
That has only happened on the Ravenous Hunter so far. That's the only place. And it was shocking to me because I didn't realize how little damage I could do when I don't have weak spots. So the Blast Valor absolutely has a place where it's terrible, which is when you can't hit weak spots.
Well, Men's Devorin is the same type of situation. Because Men's
high intensity and all that, yeah.
Men's Devorin, you don't get shit for your shrapnel procs.
Or any proc for that matter. Doesn't matter if it's power.
But I think that's just meant to be a shit fight, regardless. It's meant to be a struggle because that's like the penultimate type deal, you know. So yeah, a couple more Starcrom, I can get Shelter, and then Savior's probably the better 2-piece because of the weapon and status damage. So I would get the Savior pants and boots. I would run the Frost shirt, and then the Shelter head. That would be my 6-piece. So I need what? 6,500 to finish that off. On top of what I've already got, because that'd get me to 9K. If I manage all of the frontiers, all the Prime Wars this week, plus the doing the purification, that would get me what I need, because that'd be 7,000 right there. Leave me 500 left over. Let's see. Next week, week 4, we get.
That's utility. That's what word I tried to write.
3,400. We get 5,000 next week. Plus, we get 3 more Prime Wars, and they're gonna be more than 1,000 apiece. They're gonna be what, like 1,200?
I think for next week, yeah. This week they're 1,000.
Yeah, and they were 800 last week. So that's another 3,600 on top of this. That's 8,600. I'd be at 9,100 in week 4. If I could cobble together an extra 400 somehow. No, 900. If I could somehow manage to, well, I'd have purification next week too.
Yeah. We get actually an intense amount of Starchrome.
Well, after purification and a couple of the Prime Wars, I can finish my armor set this week. Next week we'd have enough that I could do the Herald of Courage full pull at 10K, which would get me the last Valor.
True. I personally want like a weapon damage and a non-weapon damage build. That's what I would prefer. Just so if one fails in the light, I can say, hey, just give me a couple of minutes and I can get right over to you.
Yeah, well, I think you brought up a good point with the Last Valor. It's already crit based, so I'd have a elemental build or the shrapnel build to just kind of flip flop. Yeah, you might have to tweak a few more things to really make the Last Valor shine. But I think it would be a good if I'm in a pinch type of scenario.
Yeah.
And then looking at what's available here. Random stuff. Crumble, hammer, camping knife, recurve, yada yada yada.
I never know how to spell Araxium.
Arach. Arac. Siam. Yep, Araxiam.
Yeah, I actually did spell it right, but it doesn't look right to me. Like, it looks fake.
Yeah, the whole
It is
word,
fake.
the whole word looks fake just because of the way they spelled it.
Yep.
But yeah, I think this might be the best bet. I'll get the armor this week. I can switch to Icy Rain. I mean, realistically, I could probably make the switch to Icy Rain now with the Outsider backup. It's just a matter of having some of the right mods. Alright, plebs, you take care, buddy. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Get some rest. You get a shout out for you there real quick. If you guys aren't already following Mr. Heroic Plebs, go give that man a follow. He's an excellent dude. Good friend of the channel. Does a lot of ATS. He's been playing some BeamNG. But all around good guy. So yeah, I think you're very welcome, buddy. You're very welcome. I think ultimately that's gonna be the bet. Is spoiled food there. We get anything else over here in the crates? No. Oh, I got a bunch of food to put away. Managed a bunch of deviateds. Oh, that's right. It won't go in if there's frickin'. It's so dumb. Do I not have deviated wheat? I do. Go in there, stupid. Dumb thing. Dumb thing. Alright.
I wonder how many people are actually playing, like, Fortress Warfare and Bullseye builds.
That's a good question. Honestly, that's one thing I was curious about possibly doing, was trying to do. I mean, Last Valor makes a lot of sense for that extra, for the other weapon to back up the Icy Rain. But I thought about doing a sniper rifle. I'll be honest, I saw a video yesterday of a dude running the Panther and just absolutely crushing shit.
I've seen the Panther crit for like near 100,000. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a good weapon, but
And
if I
that's
think
what
I
it
know
was.
who
He
you're
was
talking about, I can't stand that dude.
I mean, yeah.
Not
There's
because he
plenty of
plays
those.
poorly, but because he derails himself on how he's talking. Is it Pony Hoof?
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Did he have like a thick accent? Of some like
Not that I really noticed.
Okay, then probably someone else.
Might
Is pretty
have.
cool, and he's not a bad player. He does well, but like he'll put in his thumbnail like pictures of Rebecca and Nutcracker saying you can get him when you really can't yet, and stuff like that, and that part annoys me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're like,
Let's see if I
what
can
the
find
hell?
it.
You're confusing people, man. Unstable. It's not explosive. I always say explosive. It's unstable. Bomber.
Yep. Pony hoof. Boss killer sniper build.
Yeah.
And it's showing a crit of over 100,000. Over 100,000.
Yeah. I mean, he's clickbaity in how he talks and what he puts up on his titles. And that's the only, and he doesn't follow through with the clickbaitiness is the problem. Like if it was like clickbaiting, you click and you're like, here's your clickbait. You're like, oh, thanks, dude. I don't feel that. And that's the clickbait that I actually allow in my mind. That's what I want to see.
Yeah. Come on, Seepage Zone video. Take off like the other one did. Alright, so let's take a quick look before I start doing too much more of this. I think you are, by the way, right on the level 3s capped in hard for deviants.
Yeah, your deviants.
Because I got a few of the atomic lighters last night that were level 3 capped.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, we might
Excuse
still
me.
have a chance to be wrong, but I would assume why would you need to do pro modes?
Yeah.
Like if you
well,
get the best thing out of pro mode, why would you need to do pro mode?
yeah. So let's take a look. If I were to put on the weapon, we would switch to the heavy duty helmet running. I've got Fateful Strike in it right now. Keep those. We would switch over this to that. What were you planning to run in your chest piece for a mod?
That's always a funny question. I actually need to take a look at chest piece mods to see if there's anything useful.
See, I this one caught my eye, the quick comeback. Anytime you use a healing shot, it gives you a boost to your movement speed and it tops off your magazine. Which I think for an Icy Rain would be great because you're not reloading technically, it's just topping off your mag. And I know when doing that, it doesn't actually trigger any reload buffs.
What's it again called?
Quick comeback. When using a healing shot, movement speed plus 20% for 2 seconds and refill the magazine from the inventory up to 100%.
That's not bad. I mean, that's probably the best thing for us to look at. Yet, I'm torn because I can go down and I save these blue status talents that...
See, I have a hard time running a blue because you're losing out on 2 effects.
You are, but the first effect is 12% status damage. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's like, that's a lot.
Yeah, but this is what I was saying to Kaze. You're not going to see the damage on a dummy. But in reality, if you, every time you have to stop to heal or stop to reload, you're not firing. So if you're getting
that has talents that has elemental damage and
right there
status damage, and like if you have both elemental and status on yours, then yeah, that's probably gonna be best in slot for you.
I've got elemental on it, and I've got mag capacity on it, and damage against normals. And that was, so like, I just got that from one run last night. I wasn't hunting for it. And then this one here has damage against normal, great ones, and element on it.
If I can get element, status, I know I'm being like unfair with this gun damage, then HP or elite damage, I'd be happy. Because that
Yeah,
has so many
you know,
stats.
I don't know if have we seen element and status or and
I have
status
one.
on it.
I
Yep,
have one.
actually, right there. Yeah, enduring
Yeah,
shield
so
right there.
So you can get them, and in that case,
That would
I
be
would-
one
I
of
would
those
feel
things to
like,
hunt
sure.
for in pro mode.
yeah, like sure, at that point, yeah, not a problem. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, well,
But like I said, I think it's one of those things where I'd rather have a little less damage on a dummy, and then in practice, in use, when I'm running around, oh, I gotta pop a heal. Now I don't have to worry about reloading for a few minutes. Because then I don't also have to heal. Or also have to reload. I had to heal, boom. Now I don't also have to reload. Now there are times you'll use a healing shot when you're full mag, but if you're running around in a fight, oh, I gotta heal quick, boom. Now I don't have to worry about reloading.
mm-hmm.
So I'm back in the fight faster. That one's a really interesting one because you won't see that on the
Your
dummies.
magazine's really important too, and if you have a drop off of your magazine, you need to ramp up before you get your critical back, and there's a chance you can fall off. So in my mind, yeah, that totally makes sense.
But like I said, it's an interesting one to look at, and then how do you really test it? Because it's I can't not grab these Star Trace from Bush because they're literally right outside my door. This fucking Muppet. Like, dude, what the fuck? I don't know who he is, but, like, that's fucking annoying.
What did they do?
They jammed their big-ass base on top of all the fucking tungsten nodes that were right here. Right outside my front door. Like, what a dick. Literally popped it down on top of the best tungsten area. It's right outside the front door. Because there's like frickin' 5 tungsten nodes right there. I mean, thankfully I have that other farming spot. But like, dude, really? I mean, I don't know why he would plop it here. But yeah, it's like, what the hell? And he's got just the weirdest, most basic base, so it's like I have no idea why he would plop it down here. That's just frustrating. I mean, if he's up here for the resources, fine, I get it. Yeah,
But
it's
he
like
also
fine.
ruined it.
Yeah, exactly. Fine, I get it. You want the resources. I get it. That's why I'm here too. But you just ruined it. You literally just ruined it. Move up and put your shit on the beach. Half from the water. Where there's no frickin' resources.
What time is it right now? 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock every morning when I'm up, the sun is literally like perfectly guided into my eyes. And I
Oh,
fix
that
this
sucks.
all the time, but my cats move the actual curtain that's supposed to be blocking the light.
Yep, they do that.
And it's like right at the split, the divide of my curtains. And my curtains are like basic bitch. They are blackout curtains, but they're put up with a 3/4 copper pipe that I put fittings on, not linked, so
Yeah.
I can take it apart and do stuff in my house if I need to.
Yeah.
And then they're just clipped onto some like open eye hooks.
You want seawater, little demon? I get it. Yeah, I don't feel like that's actually showing up on the status enhancement. We would swap that for this one here. Boots. I think covered advance is probably one of the best ones for the boots. But even that, I think, is not a great option. Probably just slow and steady, to be honest. Because at least that's a guaranteed 10%. And then that one needs to change for bullet siphon maybe on the pants?
No, what was I thinking on it? Status amplificate? No, not that one. Sorry. I got rid of a lot of my pant mods.
Yeah, I cleaned out a lot of my mods last night too. Or this morning, actually. I mean, dead shot, but that's just crit damage.
I mean, I saved Flame Resonance with talents on it. Like, I still have blue ones that I saved. Like, I saved the weapon damage ones that have good stats on it.
Yeah.
Like, I have a munitions amplifier for my pants that has crit damage and weapon damage on it. Yeah, it's blue, but it has 3 really strong stats, because sometimes you find like pants and chest are sometimes difficult.
Yeah.
And also precision charge is based from your previous magazine, so
Well, exactly.
it only lasts
so
for 10 seconds, so that's not really useful.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking
Status amplification is when your magazine is empty. You're like, okay, I can't use that.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at like maybe bullet siphon. Because you'd essentially be at 20% weapon damage a lot.
Now, what I will say is that each crit hit, so you get 50% extra critical hit damage. Almost every hit's gonna be critical hit, so all your weapon damage has just been increased by like 50%. That may be the best for us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here
weird,
looking at it like get a dead shot with talents on it would probably be really good. Actually, that one right there is really good till I find a better one. Extra 9% crit damage on it, plus an extra 7.2 mag capacity. Well, there's that one there too. Deadshot might actually be the way to go. Like I said, I'm thinking, yeah, you're probably right. You're gonna be critting a lot, so you're gonna want that. Why is it saying I'm only at 20% crit rate?
I mean, your gun's at 10% already.
Yeah, but I've got 10% there, plus another 15% there. I got 25% just in those 2 pieces.
I don't know. Maybe
Oh,
something
I
broke.
also, yeah, it could be. I also need to change my mask mod for sure. The only thing I really have is the obliteration right now.
I am not sure if you can have a grocer and make a grocery room unless it's just a very rare chance to get them.
Yeah, I have not had it happen yet either. Interestingly, that me switching that out gave me an extra 5%. It might just be weird and buggy at the moment.
I need more beer. Come here, Whit.
Alright, now it's showing 35%.
I hope my dummy guide isn't too dummy for people.
Yeah, 'cause
Because
I got 25 there, that there.
6,000 ammo. Let's just start trying to do something.
What's the hotkey to get straight into my gear? I never remember that shit.
Paradise Lost is up.
Yep. I want the controller. I can still go get 20 more from the Jelly Lady.
Now, when I do miss out on weak spot damage, I can put the canine out, and it does help me out a lot. That's a handy thing to figure out.
You already got that one over there?
Yep. I almost forgot to grab the little thingy thing, though.
I do that all the time. I went a long time between reloads.
Yeah.
we killed that one so fast that it didn't have a chance to actually do anything, so it freaked the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
See, and this is where I'd want something long range. I might put the Panther on. Though, if I'm running Fateful Strike, the Panther's going to be less
Effective by a long shot. Yeah,
effective,
because you need the
yeah.
weak spots. Is there a third person here? Oh, there is. Who is it? Lavina?
There's 4 of us.
Oh, hi. Nocturna. Nocturna's been around a lot. I let them do the work.
Yeah, I just messed with it.
Yeah, my normal hit is 560 and my crit is like 1,300. That one was 1,500. That's the benefit I'm seeing here.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I'm saying,
ultimately,
Last
Last
Valor is a
Valor
decent
would be...
little-
I could build Last Valor for range, especially if I use the same type of calibration I gave you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that would probably... That would be exactly enough range for me, because I could put I could build it with the accessories for range. And I think it would still do really well, even without the beret and stuff like that, just because it is a strong weapon. Oh, I had to reload.
Yay, stuff.
Yep, I had to reload. I just wanted to waste some bullets. Just because. I'm already here, so I'm gonna grab that too.
Okay, 2.
Up here.
I still have quests I need to do too. I'll do those later today.
Yep. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm going to be focusing on... I want to try and get started in Eternaland a little bit.
Yes, this week I'm going to be doing that for sure.
Actually, I think... You know what? I should go over there and look at something quick. While I'm away... Yeah, see, because the AP ammo, you get the option to change what it does. Like, if you just use straight gunpowder, it does psi intensity and damage per shot. You swap this out, it does 10% more damage affected, but it's costing you more stardust.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you put platinum in it, then it's fast gunner and so on. Problem is,
It's a really cool
it's only...
mechanic.
Yeah, it's a cool mechanic, but it's only 60 ammo at a time.
Yeah,
Whereas
that's
this
the
is
rough part.
120, it's half.
Yeah, there's gonna be like later on, like when what I think's gonna happen is we're gonna get to a point in the game when it becomes difficult enough of a base game to actually like say, oh, I should really use that.
Yeah. I agree with you. I do feel that eventually we will get to that point. Especially on like maybe Leah or Men's Devorin. I
don't
could
think it
see
might be this
potentially.
season though. I think I'm like future seasons. I think this season we don't need that at all. We'll be fine. But later on, we'll be like, yeah, we should focus on that.
I
That's a
need to
good thing
place
to
that
do.
stupid thing for the spawn at the house. Last time I was in Eternaland, though, I couldn't remember all that shit, so I was like, which keys do I hit? I feel like they added more trees to the island.
Oh, they did. And we can make more trees. And they added giant rocks you can place. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do.
I knew we could place trees and stuff in the beta, but I do like that they added just in general more trees to the area. Thank you for the
want more
hydrate and the
things
stretch there,
to
MacGyver.
Buy with the Astrolight. I want more uses of Astrolight.
Now, I was told that we could sell deviants.
Ooh, Eternaland, yeah, for 500 apiece.
How does one do that?
You just go to Eternaland and go to your
Oh, there
deviants
they
and
all are.
sell them. Yeah.
There they all are. Oh, you can even sell extra household shit, too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was holding on to a bunch of just random, like, garbage deviants.
fun game. I think
Especially
I still might
like
need
a
to
bunch
just...
of these atomic lighters. I have a decent snow globe now, so I can get rid of the old ones. Somebody told me that, and I was like, oh, well, then I'll stop just randomly dropping them on the ground.
You know, it doesn't give you that much, but it gives you something. That's all.
I already
stuff you
have
can use to make your base
54,000
look better.
astral sand, yeah. I
I
didn't
think I
do
have something
anything
like
to get it. What?
200,000.
Yeah, it's like I didn't do anything to get it, though. Like, I don't remember actually doing anything.
I think you start off with a base now.
Yeah, which makes sense. Honestly, I feel that makes sense.
It looks like... Okay. Yeah, I think this video is going to be fine. Oh, what I was going to say is if you have a long video, Darius,
Yeah.
break it up into segments because those segments count as search terms.
I getcha.
So, like, you're pinpointing what you want to talk about through the segments. It's actually a really cool way to bring more engagement as far as, like, viewing because of all the extra
Yeah.
search optimization.
So, yeah, I'm going to have to start doing the orders for sure. At least the 6, like, weekly rewards.
I think really that will get you plenty right now because I don't see much you can purchase unless they're going to sneak it in on us.
Yeah. Where's the onion seeds? There they are. Get a bunch of dirty water. Eventually, I think that might be something I do tomorrow. Today I want to finish making sure I got the Icy Rain build and do some stuff with it. And then tomorrow might be a focus on, like, building something in Eternal Land. I might, like, junk this whole house and build something in over here.
That's what I'm thinking of doing, personally. Oh, I got a crit boost with Violent on it, which is not quite... I wanted Talent, but, you know. It's fine. No, actually, Violent might be okay. Because the rolls... Okay, hold on a second. That had a purple and 3 greens on it. That could be good. Crit boost. All this suck on it. It has great one and damage reduction to head. If I could get 3 core effects on that, it'd be great. I have crit damage in elite enemies, but elite enemies is like a secondary thing I want, not a main thing I want.
Yeah.
Weak spot, normal, weapon damage, elite. That's actually pretty good. That's probably better than mine. It is better than mine by a long shot. Yeah, like that's.
You know what I might actually try to do? I might try to bring my my castle blueprint into Eternal Land.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, real quick, we're just gonna slap in a facility. Gonna put this here. I don't care. Just want something to put my leftover water in. And then I need, where is the... Where the heck is that one? Do you have to buy it first? The the mirror thing? I don't remember where the heck that is. Oh, the space-time canvas. Yeah, I haven't been able to purchase any yet. Don't you get a couple? More or less. Little demon. It's all based off of astral sand. So it's not like the main area. Every time I go to build, if you look, this is going to cost me 225 astral sand to make a stone foundation. So all you need is astral sand. And you can get it very easily by doing these orders. Look, 9,000, 3,600, 3,600, 16,000. I could grab my fishing pole, go jump in here and just fish right in here and get all that stuff.
Oh, another thing is you can buy more teleporters now for the astrolite, which is kind of fun. Yeah,
with the astrolite, you can. I saw you can get 3. I don't know where how do you get the first one? For crying out loud!
You finish the journey.
You finish the journey,
or you didn't start the journey.
No, you gotta finish it. Gotta finish it. So harvest crops, catch a fish, no big deal. We'll get that. Then I'll have one for the house. The real question is, if I wanted to bring in that blueprint, what would it cost me? I had some issues
bringing in blueprints because I don't think you can bring in blueprints with deviants in them yet because we don't have the deviants. It counts as like part of the resource or something.
Yeah.
You might be able to prove me wrong, but I think that's what my issue was.
No, I need 207,000 to bring this in.
Okay, well, you can get a rough idea of how much things cost that way, right?
Yep. And I mean, this is a massive, massive build, too.
But for the biggest build you can create in the overworld or season world, it's 200,000. Not even the biggest, just like what's general.
Well, I mean, it's
filled up to the brim either.
No, I don't. It's not fully decorated. I did start decorating it. But I'd love to put that somewhere here, you know? Maybe even stick it on like one of these areas with the drawbridge look. Because, I mean, that's what you don't realize. This is a huge... You can build anywhere on this. And there's a giant cave right over here that goes down in underneath all of this and comes out over here on the water.
Yeah, like the place is huge. I didn't realize you could do that. I forgot all about the fly mode and how cool it would be in Eternal Land. Oh my god.
I mean, you got this huge cave here, too. You can build it. Which, in and of itself, could make for a really cool build if you could, you know, manage to get some decent stairs coming down here and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because you might be able to manage that, then have like a square foundation, have it come this way. If you started it from up here, you could probably, and lined it up, you could probably have a square foundation here, triangle foundation here, coming down this way, square foundation come out this way, square foundation come down this way, square back down again, and then have all this area to do shit. You could make a really cool building down in there, I think.
I just want 22.5 degree ramps. That's all I really want.
Yeah, so that you have a double, you know, the ramp takes 2 blocks long.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the one major thing I've asked for. I've put it in several of those
vehicles,
little
so if we have vehicles, allow us to have a driveway ramp.
Yep. An actual ramp. Don't make it stairs. You could make a variant with stairs, but just give us a ramp. It shouldn't be that hard. It's just a simple block.
Yeah.
But here,
Like you gave us a garage. Think about it. You gave us a garage, but you don't have us a way for us to access the garage. Like, come on.
yep. Did you notice that they left a little hole in Eternal Land?
There are a couple holes, not just one.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple. Over in here. But
I want to see more islands come up in the future.
it exits out over this way. Yeah. More islands would definitely be awesome. Gonna exit out this way, so you get two cavern entrances there, plus the one up there. You could do a lot in Eternal Land. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, before I even do my building video, I want to have a little bit of Eternal Land so I can pop that onto it too. Just as like a bonus, unless the building video is gonna be long enough. I don't know.
Yep.
How quickly do you take down Dave in Sigma? Because you're doing him quite a bit.
The final boss? A lot of that depends on picking up that stupid frickin' gun, but fairly decent. So
If I
let's
bring my
see.
dog out for him, it's ridiculous how much, like, he won't leave his ramp.
Yeah, I don't take him down that fast. Not even near that. You and Kaze both are way ahead of me in damage. Way ahead of me. So for Icy Rain, I'd have that. Pants are good. Yeah, I think I'm in decent enough shape. Oh, I do have to switch my cradle. I'm gonna run that.
The dog holds ammo so well. Holy crap. That's one thing that needs to be, I think that's the OP thing about the dog too. He's just an aggro sponge.
Yeah. that there. We can get rid of this one.
Oh my god.
That one back on.
That's almost best in slot for some people. A munitions amplifier with element and status damage on it.
Yeah.
Weapon damage, status damage, a lot of status damage.
It's holding
You
steady at
definitely have
about
more damage.
14k. What?
Yeah, you don't even proc it as much as I do either. So, is that with shelter on or not?
I don't have the 3-piece.
Okay, so there's a lot more increase there.
Yeah. And like I said, I don't know if I've got that. I had deviation expert on that time. Obliteration, which is the only frost one I've gotten for a mask. I should go check Jelly Lady. I did have the crit rate on that one. Covered advance. I was using the quick comeback. And dead shot. Munitions amplifier. Which slot was that on?
Excuse me, gloves.
Gloves? Oh, yeah, right there. Weapons amplifier. Munitions. Yeah, that could be a decent one.
I mean, I think you need the crit for this build weighted heavily, but like, imagine like Kaze's build. It's just like, I don't need crit, I don't need all this. I just have raw weapon damage and raw status damage.
Yeah.
Like, that'd be really good for what he's doing. Or 9k, but I didn't have anything for it, so
238, about 15k. It's way behind my outer space and damage, total damage. I'm sure a lot of that is tweaking mods and shit like that.
However, how this ramps up his damage is going to be a lot quicker because each point of intensity is going to do wonders for your actual damage.
Yeah.
Pull your jellyfish out and see what number you get, if you have one ready.
I do have a jellyfish, I just need to go grab it.
I'm assuming that number will go up to 45,000, is my base assumption.
I could also use 2...
Oh, please. Game.
That... Yeah, I've got a 4-4.
Yeah, that'll be great.
just calibrated some things. Let's do a test without the jelly. Yeah, 320. That brought me up quite a bit. Now I'm almost on par with the outer space.
How much overall did it bring you up over? Only 90k?
About 90k, yeah. And all I did was calibrate my chest and head.
What was the DPS number, if you remember?
About 50. It was about the same, maybe a little more. 16, 17 range.
And you
now,
brought your jelly out first?
I
you...
did not bring the jelly out on that run.
Oh, okay.
That was me
Okay.
just checking where I was at after calibrating. Do you do the auto attack or the frost lash?
You drop it with the auto attack on it, essentially, or you can frost lash throw it, I guess. But that, I think that takes up more of your actual deviant energy.
That brought me up around 40k, yeah. I didn't start the timer, so now I'm fucked up. But no, whatever. We'll reload. Wait for it to pop up, because it does regen pretty quick.
It does, yeah.
Be nice to get
trying
like
to get my dog the same way.
5-5. Fucking god roll it, you know.
Well, my 4-5 is I feel it's really good. Because it's about its ability to regenerate is just crazy.
Start of the run, jelly came out. I'm hitting 46. Jelly's still out. Jelly's still out. There you go. There's your 22nd. 1 million.
Right where I thought it was gonna be, 45,000.
Yep, I just hit 1 million fucking DPS in 20 seconds, or 1 million damage rather in 20 seconds.
So here's what I was getting at that build. Is
Broken.
that you don't need damage all the time. You only need damage in specific situations, right? Like you can deal with 15,000 damage, and that's gonna be plenty in most situations. It's not gonna
Yeah,
be
it's just a
problem.
matter. It's just a matter of clearing trash.
But when you need the damage, you can provide the damage to yourself. Isn't that crazy?
Fuck yeah, yeah. Drop the jelly and just fucking hammer. That's pretty ridiculous. That tripled my damage.
I know. That's why the jelly. That's why I'm saying the jelly is best in slot for that build. And
oh, absolutely. And that jelly was out more than 20 seconds before I manually recalled it.
Yeah, and it could be longer too.
Yep. Well, the one that I gave Kaze his.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a 5-4, I think.
You continue healing that douchebag, I swear.
Yeah, because the jelly I gave Kaze was a 5-4 with a trait. I wasn't planning on going Frost, and he'd been, glum about trying to find one. I go, Kaze, how much you love me, and I gave him that.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even have it next to a fridge or anything either.
He doesn't like doing that shit. He's just not interested in that.
But this one here, check this out. It had a Growing Pains 1. So max deviant power plus 30%.
Yeah.
And then it had a 2-shift system. Sorry, it was a 4-5, not a 5-4. 2-shift system. I had never seen this one before. Plus 16 weight during the daytime, plus 12% movement at nighttime.
Mm-hmm. No, it's a really good deviant, and it's cool to see that we have characterizations that can do that too.
Yeah. Like, I mean,
If he had that near a fridge, if he had that near a fridge, it would regenerate really fast. And like that activity rating is really important, so you can have it up almost all the time. And I was trying to tell him like,
Yeah.
you don't have up the deviant off cooldown because that's gonna give you a poor situation at some point. But as soon as you know you're gonna need damage, you go and do it.
Yeah, you want that thing to be out for as long as possible, but then get it back in case you need it.
Yeah, because it regenerates so fast, you can say, I need this now. And you say, cool, I used it. Wait till the next time I need it. Like, a perfect example is Silo Sigma. Because you have one boss, and then right afterwards you have a second boss. So you want to use it for the first boss, put it away, pocket it, and get it out for the second boss. So you need it to be up in roughly that amount of time. Is my ideal goal. And then you're fine. Like, that's all you really need.
Yep. Alright, so let's look at the Manibus thing here. What other season goals do we have where we have to solo?
Ravenous Hunter and Araxium.
This one here, I've got to do a territory purification without the resonant filter taking any damage.
You can do
in
that
my
from
base.
anyone. Oh, in your base?
No, it's because we've done it in Kaze's base several times, and I have not had this proc.
What is that on? The first one or the?
I've got two of them. I've got it in week 2 and week 3. Week 2 is level 25. Week 3 is level 35.
So week 1 I'm completely done with. Week 2, what do I have left? Kill 10 monsters with a turret inside a territory. Leave a message in the Forgotten Monolith.
Yeah, I still have that one in week 2 as well, I think.
And use throwables to eliminate 10 Rosetta Soul. Okay, so hear me out. If I don't have kill 10 creatures in my territory, right? It says kill 10 monsters with the turret inside the territory. If I don't have that, but I have the thing that you don't have, I feel like
Ravenous Hunter, Rock, and then Manibus. I haven't seen the Manibus event yet.
we will see it next week, I believe. Maybe the week after, actually.
Why would it pop up this week then?
It's getting ready for next week. I don't know.
See, I feel like the way the giant's tentacles sense the mayfly's presence, summoning its minions in their droves to eradicate the pest. I feel like this is that Manibus event we would get during the beta where we had to go fight off the hands.
Yeah. Oh, we get that next week. So maybe they originally planned it for week 3, then thought, we should have that for the later part of it. Manibus isn't even in there.
Well, the close encounter Manibus and the Prime War Nightmare, the close encounter would be the fight against him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is way up in the northern section. But I want to say this is where we got that event in the beta.
All I know is I'm gonna fuck Manibus up. I believe.
Because we got several of those events. They were just like scattered all over the place.
Kill 10 monsters with the turret inside the territory. That's like wolves and shit, right?
The fourth time you've opened and closed that goddamn refrigerator door.
I gotta go beat my child's ass in a minute. Just freaking smacking the fridge door open and closed constantly.
Yeah. At least do that with the front door or something that can handle it. Don't do it with the fridge.
Oh no, he goes outside and you have to step down 2 steps to get to the driveway from my door. So he's like headlong on his way down those steps. As he's pulling the door closed behind him, it shakes the whole goddamn house when he shuts the door. It's like, motherfucker.
Well, that's like worse than slamming at that point. That's like mega slamming.
Yeah, it's like step out the door, close it behind you, then go down the steps. All right. I feel like we have Raxam and Hunter.
Hunter's all
Ravenous
about
Hunter.
placement. Araxium is just shoot the eggs. But you need the long-lasting quick activators. for
Oh, I've
Araxium.
got those. I
You'll
got
be
those.
A-okay.
See what I need now to go with the 3 more of those to claim. What I need now to go with the need that to go with the icy rain.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Need that to go in the old icy rain. Yep. Let's go try this out. Hunter solo with the icy rain build. This should be interesting.
What I found is don't use your deviant until you get to the ad phase. Like with the 4 spawners and the 2 big guys, that's when you want to pull your deviant out.
Yeah.
For me.
Well, yeah, burst through that phase.
I haven't got a comment yet on my new video. That's kind of strange. So if I have 200 views, that give me 20 watch. Hey, y'all. Will. People
You do
on
now.
average are watching for like 7 minutes.
You got one now. All right. This should be interesting, chat.
I've been watching Golf on like on this sports scientist dude that I was listening to.
Yeah.
Now my YouTube feed is filled with pictures of his face, which is really kind of, I'll say, unique. And then some other famous person that is quote unquote jacked, right? So he had a picture of John Cena, and like John Cena, he had like a physical form. And then he brought up Joe Rogan, and whenever I see Joe Rogan without a shirt, he just looks like a stuffed turkey. He's all like, he looks funny. Put his shirt up.
God damn it. Stupid guy. Ow, stop it. You muppet. No. You behave. No. Dang it.
I'm like H37. I got noise with the what the hell did I use this for?
Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna get me. I should have had more health for that and been more prepared for it.
Yeah, this fight gets you like caught. Like a whole bunch of gotcha moments.
I feel like the easiest way is to ignore the two elites. Now I'll pop that. Ow. Ow, fuck. Ah, God damn it. Son of a bitch. Was not prepared. Was not prepared.
Got slapped a little bit.
Yeah, I got caught in the corner. I was not well prepared for it. I was doing good until that point. Hey, Farmer Marks, I'll get you hydrate in a second. And you stretch. But good morning, how you doing today, buddy? Doing all right, Farmer Marks. Oh, shit. Fuck you, I was running away, goddammit. I was dumb. I was literally running away. I was not near the circle and he still got me. Yeah, I feel like if I can get those down, bypass that guy, got the jelly now, burn that, now I can burn down the elites. Ow, you fucking dickhead.
I'm still inclined to believe that taking down the armor for all the beneficial. Because then you don't have to worry about them following you, and instead you just have to deal with these little shitheads that don't do any damage.
Yeah, it might be. Ah, crap, I'm not paying attention. That's gonna fucking matter. Yep, that'll let me in. Forgot during this phase, don't focus on him. Take out these fucking idiots first. Especially this fucking jackass up here.
This fight is actually pretty well done for a fight and the challenge. It really gets people into what you actually need to do to play the game well.
Yeah, this one's fucking annoying. Oh, shit, I'm stuck. Here, let him do his thing. Should have reloaded while I was back there. Waiting, reload, top off. Hey there, Momo PUBG. How you doing? Shit, I rolled into a fucking barrel. Fucking explosions are a pain in the ass.
The explosions are.
Fuck you, goddammit.
Yeah, taking the arbiters makes this a lot easier for my build.
How the hell did you just hit me with that over there, asshole?
That's not terrible.
See, like right there's a perfect example. I was out of bullets and had to heal, so that mod topped me off, and
Made you not have to reload and waste that time.
made me not have to reload.
Why did it take off my effects when I went into this boss fight? That's actually tanking my damage. I didn't realize that. I just used my effects before coming into this boss fight, and now I don't have them.
That's dumb.
Really. I don't like his missiles. You can't run away from them in any viable manner. There needs to be a way to be able to
Oh.
dodge those.
Ravenous Hunter.
Yeah. But you always get hit by like 2 or 3 of them, and I just don't think that's appropriate for me actually just
Yeah.
trying to dodge them.
It's an annoying mechanic. It's like, even if you're trying to roll, you can't dodge them.
Correct, yes.
There, right there, once again, low ammo. Needed to heal. Pop that. And it saves the extra animation. Get fucked, stay fucked. Biatch. I'm using a controller just because I fucking did that. And, you know, hoping for frost because this is flame and frost and fucking game hates me, gives me all flame. That basically just borked my gun doing those 2 runs. But I did it.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm doing this more smooth now, but I still
Why
need
do
a
you
little
have
bit
an
more
open
damage.
backpack on your shoulders?
Oh, my buffs are back. Weird.
So you're using the whim that lets you... Which one was that one that lets you heal?
The chloro armor from the harvest seed.
Oh, yeah. I don't have one of those running. I should probably be doing that. I do have some of those potions. I feel like you guys aren't as necessary anymore. I should have a couple of harvest seeds.
I got a level 3 festering gel. I'll take it.
Crops, flowers, and high temperature.
Thank you, game.
That close enough for the high temperature? Nope, it is not.
I don't really feel like the high temperature is necessary for the harvest seed because like you're just built like you make more resources than you need compared to the R2s where you definitely don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Got Blaze Blessing and Embers, so much. But that went okay. I still went down because of those damn missiles. I wish I could learn dodges.
Yeah, those missiles suck, because, I mean, you dodge, and still get whacked with them. It's like, what the fuck?
Dodging is useless. Running, I thought was going to be more useful. Maybe it is zigzag. Maybe he tracks you, so as you're running, you make a curvature or something, so it's harder for the AI to track.
Yeah, you gotta be something like that.
Because running, it felt like I could dodge them, but they always caught up to me.
Yeah. I think you need to start running till you get to a point and then dodge as they get close. But the problem is it's like 3 missiles. So when you dodge, you have that like half pause as you transition from the roll back to a run. Like you said, it's like no matter what you do, they're guaranteed to hit you, which is just a dumb mechanic. Just a dumb mechanic. That should not be. There should be some way to always avoid the damage if you're smart about it. You know, like his machine gun. All right, hide behind something. You're fine. You know, not a problem. You hide behind the barricade. You're good. Even when he's up on the platform and he's targeting you, if you put something between you and him, it will block the shot. You know, if you can put the pillar or something like that, it will block the shot. So there are ways to avoid most of it, but those stupid missiles. When he fires the 3 that home in on you, and then when he does the ones where he points above his head and shoots, it's almost impossible to dodge even those.
Those I'm just trying to. Maybe you had to hide behind. Maybe the idea is you wait for something to be above your head, so maybe it's a different terrain advantage. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's not easy. How's it going there, J Druck? Yeah, I mean I know you can. It's just really hard. You need to be like on it.
And honestly, yeah, that's what I found out previously, but that almost felt like a glitch because sometimes it works.
Yeah, stand behind the pillars.
I think where you had to stand behind the pillars are where they connect with the platforms that the new spawns drop, because they kind of connect, and I think you can use that overhead to try to dodge them. But you just need to know that exact location. And when you say they hit the pillars, they only hit some of the pillars. Like, some of them will still hit you depending on where their center is. That's what why it feels kind of gimmicky.
The ones that follow you, you can put something between you and him. But the ones that come raining down from above, you're much more limited in what you can do. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna take my free freaking med kit shit.
Yeah, I've stood next to those
the AoE
pillars,
circles running down.
Stood completely next to those pillars in multiple locations, and over doing that many times over. I have been hit by those AoE circles running down, but that was in the beta and not necessarily in the launch. So maybe they tidied up that mechanic and made it so it doesn't do that. That's why I'm curious.
Damn it! No.
So you have to be on. It's not either side of the round pillars. What you're saying is you have to be on the opposite side of the pillar to him at the same time. So it interferes with the That's
that makes sense.
Formulaic, where I think people can use it better, because when I heard either side, I'm like, no, there's definitely a point on that pillar that you have to dodge, and I haven't quite figured it out.
No.
Usually the side people are a little bit quieter, but yeah, exactly. It's just you had to be on the other side of the boss to pillar, and then fine. I really hate how I open that.
Quit moving, you bitch.
See, now comments have come in.
Eggs hidden in the mist. Shit, pay attention to your health, stupid. I fucking healed myself twice! I healed myself twice.
Like in a row?
No, I hit the activator and it didn't fucking go.
Sometimes that occurs, and I think it. The time.
And
is when
then I did it
noticed that
again
not
right
happening.
afterwards. And it still didn't go. Where's the other egg?
That
See,
last
this is a
activator
problem.
was like a perfect activator. There. Unfortunately, glitch out. If you press Q, you get a kind of like a temporary relief, and you can kind of get a highlight on the red, I find, when you're looking at them. Oh yeah, that stupid spike. I think he stopped too, yeah. Delay probably doesn't help me actually saying that, but...
Ow. Ow! Spidery bitch. Knock it off. Immune. I'll have to try that Q thing.
Yeah, like you hug the edge of the wall. Like I try to run into either a clockwise or counterclockwise, it doesn't really matter. But as I hug the wall, if I'm having trouble, I hit Q, and it makes it so that it doles out the fog, and you can kind of just see the red of the eggs a little bit better.
Wrong activator.
Does shoot down a Raxion to stop the poisonous? Oh, there's still eggs. Incorrect. Indicators.
Yep. Come on, can you fucking hit something, dude? Oh, come on. Hey, dummy. Use your jelly. Be nice if I could fucking see now. Stupid mist. I don't remember what I get from her, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Fast Gunner, Fortress Warfare, and Bullseye.
Just gonna do it anyway, just because. No, we're not challenging that spider bitch again. Fuck the spider bitch. Mission accomplished, though. Why do we have the backpack on? I'm just asking you why you've got it on, kid. Chiron's up.
Okay. So that's not too bad. I got a 3-2 festering Joe. Oh, feeling blue too. That's pretty festering Joe. Still 3-2. To Chiron.
Want to send me a group invite?
Yeah. Well, I'll do my best. Depending on how much poison or bullshit there is.
Yeah, from their magical fucking grenade you from fucking nowhere bullshit. Was talking with Kazi about that last night. Whatever mechanic they added that did that, literally it will grenade even when they're not fucking looking at you. When they're not aware of you. It's absolutely bullshit.
Bop.
That one's down. Blap. Like I said, I think honestly that mod I'm running that gives you the full mag when you heal on a dummy won't show up, but in practice running around like this, you get a heal to top off, you get a heal to do it. It just fills your mag.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you know, in use, I think it's actually far more worthwhile for your damage than you would initially think.
No, I agree
Okay,
with
I'm liking this with the frickin' AoE. I'm liking this.
The blue status damage, or whatever you want to say, will lead you along further until you get that perfect roll. If you're only looking for damage, the blue is going to be better until you get 3 to 4 stats that are perfect for the other one. And that's where the difficulty comes in place. If you need to squeeze out the extra damage, you can just stick a blue on and call it a day. And be like, okay, cool, I got my damage, let me farm for the thing I need now.
Yeah, I think it's easier to make up damage, though, than it is to make up survivability. Fuck you and your poison shit. And once again, there we go. Getting half the mag filled up without actually having to hit the reload button.
I think the thing that is going to be problem with the SMG is you need to have Artisan touches on, and also you need to have enough ammo for it.
Yeah, the ammo isn't a problem. I've got that in spades. I am starting to stockpile the Artisan's touches as well. Boss guy's up. We got him.
Run over to the other guy because
Yeah, I'm just gonna bolt over here to make sure we get DPS on the boss. The legendary, yeah. See, I'm loving the AoE.
Show up too.
Yeah. We get him? We got him.
Yep.
Hard Mountain Dew, yeah. Get me some. I'll drink that shit all day long. Got it. We got fucking so much gunpowder to pick up right now. And I'm gonna pick up every last one because that's fucking saving acid like nobody's business.
Yeah. I wish the X1 wasn't as boring. Druck.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I don't like about EX1 is you're just like, oh, run, 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 shoot, shoot, run, 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 shoot a little bit more.
What server are you on, Druck? You need shock mods? Oh, you're on 13.
PvP and EU. There's many things to be wrong as you. I think I might do PvP next season. Like, if there's something different than this, I want to do that next season, I think.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a fan of being forced into the PvP. I don't mind the events.
No, it's not a world PvP, it's only event PvP. Stronghold Conquest is an event. Cargo Shuffle's an event. Echo Stones is an event. All these things are event-based.
I mean, maybe.
Now, you can flag. I mean, I can flag right now in this. I can go I, hit my PvP
Just hold
button,
P, actually.
And it flags you, then you can shoot each other, right? So, like, you can open flag in PvE servers, and people can fight in PvE servers if they wanted to.
Yeah, maybe go PvP server then. I don't know. We'll see.
The reason why I would want to
31 gunpowder so far.
If the next event is based on PvP in a new zone, I just want to see the new zone. The PvE new zone that's coming out is going to be later, and we're going to have to bide our time. Yeah, you can flag in PvE or PvP, and I think that's what the PvP players wanted, is this open world PvP, but the game devs knew better than to do that because it would drive away players who didn't understand what was going on. So once you hit level 10, you can open flag as PvP and do as you will, but if you feel like you're getting bullied, you can turn it off and continue to level without being bothered by higher level players that have nothing better to do than pick on low level players and drive them away from the game.
Yeah,
and this is not inclusive to Once Human. It's exclusive to almost every PvP game that has PvE elements. Unless it's a full PvP game like Rust or Scum or one of those games, it does not matter. You'll drive players away.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I think I'm liking this. Maybe setting the Outsider up for a little bit better stability and range would be beneficial to like get a better weapon. You know, better. You know, maybe picking up the. So 500 mana bus, and then I gotta go find the mysterious telephone booth puzzle. Wherever the fuck that is.
I know where that is if you need me to point it out to you.
Yeah, because I'm gonna end up searching forever for it if you don't.
So in the what is this called? Dayton Wetlands?
Dayton Highland or Dayton Wetlands?
The starting zone, right?
Yeah.
There is a pond with an island in the middle, or two islands in the middle, right between the what is that place? Yeah, so you go to the fields to the northwest of that, and you'll find the teleboost in that area. So just that little field area that's like white on the map almost, or sandy colored.
All right.
And that's where you're gonna find that.
All right.
I'll be
basically
right back.
straight south of me.
Stretch and wake myself up a little bit.
Yep. I'm gonna leave you just like that. Farm Field's the last one. Is this? So in one of these farm fields, then. Fine, I'll put you out of your misery. Oh, it's gonna be past 7 p.m. game time. Okay. Well, that changes things. All right. You know what? That's one thing we could go do. Jelly Lady. I wanted to look at that. Otherwise, we're gonna be back to farming frickin' stupid hunter. Why? Why? You're annoying. Shattering ice. The longer the duration, the higher the final damage. Lingering frost or shattering ice. I like I'm lacking on it. The only thing I have is Vortex Multiplier, and it's violent. It's not even a good one. Oh, who wants to farm Ravenous Hunter? Fucking hell. I hate that guy. Why did I upgrade that one? I don't know. The other one was the Frost Mask mod. I have obliteration. The more, the higher the damage. I feel like that one would be better. Especially for the boss. You know, for bosses, because then you're not having a bunch of enemies in it. It's just the duration. Which, you know, it is what it is. I feel like that's the one that would be much better off. We'll buy one for the season. Hopefully I got something good. Well, at least I got a talents. Mag capacity, status. That's actually like a perfect set of rolls. Kind of. Wish me luck. Meh. Screw you. Oh, screw you. Well, it did look good. I'm wondering if deviation expert's actually better than like Fateful Strike. I feel like that helps a lot, that extra 10% crit rate. Pull out ye old phone. I'm gonna go check it. Alright, let's top up our health. That was a weak one. 310k. Roughly. That was pretty weak. Oh, God. Alright. We're gonna go with the 310. And that one's got a lot of status damage on it, too. This one does not. So we're gonna have that going against us. But shit doesn't change. same. I let off a little early there. Alright, so it is a bit less. That one come out 302. I mean, maybe if... That's right, I had been looking at a setting earlier to try and figure something out. Okay. There we go. Hey! We got it. Alright. And that washes. If the element was better and the status was better, but I feel like you could get a deviation expert with a talents on it that would potentially be even better. I'd prefer to have my range back. I mean, an elemental havoc. Well, not quite as good. I mean, that does have the fire rate on it, though, too. Yeah, it might just be best to stick with the deviation expert. Hey, Shaky. How you doing today? Crit boost. Boots. Yeah, I feel like covered advance is just better. Who drops boots? Fi? You go do a couple runs of Fi. You doing good? Good to hear, Shaky. Alright, I am going to go use the little boys' room real quick. I'll be back in just a second, chat. Check stream. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Phi. Phi is the one that's over here. Alright, let's get up and around to her. Oh, that freaking little guy made me double take. I thought the deviants were there. In the beta, there were 2 deviants that would spawn there all the time, and I have not seen them since the beta, so I don't think they're in the actual... Whoops. I don't think they're actually in the game. I think they got removed from beta. Give me the gas. Thank you. Alright, we need to leave the group. I guess let's eat us some food, drink us some water. Which one was Phi? This one you go in the... I think this is when you go in the basement. Yep. Yep. Effective. Ow! How rude. How rude. Go, grab that stuff.
Containment breach detected. Access permission
That's rude, man. That's rude. Oh, I said... death on you, damn it. Get the gear crate, guy. Damn, it's about time it fucking popped. I guess running this, I could potentially get the Pyro Dino. Hey, come here. And bloop. Lady, just let me shoot you. She's not behaving, chat. Of course, I can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn either. Alright, we got that. Hey, hey! Fuck yeah! Pyro Dino! And level 2. Ruthless Reaper, Precision, Secluded Strike, not great, but not bad. We got a Pyro Dino. Two with double trait. Not bad. Alright, I remember. Okay, I remember this. I always get these things confused as to which one's which. Thought that was a mob for a second. Rude. That was seriously rude right there. Trap me in a box and blow me up. See how it is. Last one. Boss time. More than one. There is more than one. Damn it. Well, we got a covered advance. We got another precision one. Damn it. I just want one that's talents. If I could get one that's talents. No enemies within 7. No, that's not going to make sense. Killing enemies within 10. That one would make sense for clearing trash. I have a feeling I'm going to go that one right there. Let's do one more run. See what we get. It worked well just doing that and waiting for them all to come to the... Alright, there's that.
Access permission granted.
Ow! Yeah, this gun goes through ammo fast. the last one? Oh, there it is. Oh, come on, really? I didn't go down after the side boss. What a muppet. Alright, one more run. And this time let's remember the side boss. Stupid. Oh, it's going alright, Wade. Making two. Doing some runs. Solo, but just because nobody's really on right now.
Containment breach detected. Access permission.
By the time you catch up to me. Those are all the guys from the first room, by the way. Bye. Just messing around with Ark again. Oh, there you go. Oh, I have to answer. I have to answer. Forgot that. No chef or pyro. Couple of slow and steadies. What was I looking for again? Covered advance, right? Yeah. Oh no, I'm looking for slow and steady talents. Got a couple, just not the right ones. Mm-hmm. Yep. Indeed. Forgot that. My bad. Got it. Got it right as I ran out. Bang. Reyes is doing Once Human. Is he now? Is he now?
What?
Is he now, huh?
I'm
Hi, honey.
confused. What?
CJ just told me you were streaming some Once Human.
Yep.
Oh, I want it so bad.
Well,
What
of
do you
course
want
do.
so bad?
The kitty
Cosmetic
cradle.
bullshit.
It looks like a cat to hold my baby in.
Hold my beer. Wait, what?
Yep. Farrah. The kitty stuff. Kitty stuff's actually kind of cool looking. I mean, I'll admit the stuff's cool looking. It just seems pricey to me.
It is.
But you could buy it and decorate Reyes' base with it.
Why would you do that to me, Darius? I thought we were friends.
We are.
Exactly why.
But I like to torture you too.
That's just not cool.
Well,
But it's so much
if
fun.
I can't torture my friends, then what can I do?
What good are friends if you can't harass and torture them?
Yeah, exactly. Farrah gets it.
I guess.
I do. Hi.
Oh, God, the SMG ammo is real.
Uh-huh. You missed Doc learning a valuable lesson. why we don't lick paint. And it was hilarious.
Yes. Yes, it was.
He was a very sad panda for a moment. He was a panicked panda.
I can see that happening.
Yeah. Well, he came over just shaking his head like foaming.
Oh, that did not taste like it smelled. Sad part is it probably tastes exactly like it smells.
Exactly. Like, usually when I smell stuff, it tastes better than it smells, and this time it did not.
Yeah.
Did not. Lulu Blue would be...
I've made a terrible error in judgment.
Yes.
A terrible mistake has been made.
Yeah. Rethinking all of my life courses right now.
Yep. So I switched from the shock build to a frost build.
I see. I've been watching the stream while I was kind of waking up and lurking.
How did I get more ciphers? Yeah, I was just soloing some hard mode stuff because nobody else is really on right now.
Yeah.
Then CJ told me you were on, so friendly banter is the best. Yes, yes, indeed it is.
Ooh, I haven't fished here yet. I'm going fishing.
Do it.
Gonna.
Do it.
Do it now.
Ooh! Ooh! What is this? It's a beaver!
Grab it.
Farrah gets to play with her beaver.
Ew.
Does it go?
Yeah.
Doc. Whoa!
I don't know. Stop being ornery, that's what it was. Although, I guess that's nothing new.
Hi, Sambo. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Yes, my
Yeah.
elbows needed cleaning.
They did. They were all ashy.
I guess so. Sam thought so too, because he came over and just salivated up my elbow and then walked away. Didn't even say thank you. Just wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
More of a wham bam, here you go.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, well,
All right. Some more deviated stuffs.
All of my perishables have perished.
Yeah, I cleaned out a bunch of them the other
That
day.
does
too.
happen.
What?
The rotten stuff
Oh, where'd you put it?
in the fertilizer thingy. So there should be a shit ton.
Is that metric or standard?
Both.
Okay.
I think shit ton is universal.
What about?
Well, you know, is that a metric ton or an American ton?
Well, but a shit ton is its own special.
Mm,
I mean, I suppose, but you know, a metric ton's actually more than a standard ton, so that's why you gotta. Beaver sounds better than taco. Yup. Well, Kaze, he plays a female character, and we've been trying to
I've
come
seen
up.
his naked ass running around. all
Yeah,
the
well,
time.
we've been trying to come up with a better name for the festering gel, because we've always just called it jelly. The jelly.
Yep.
Well, now you have
Well,
the
that's
polar
jelly.
jelly. Now you've got the polar jelly. So which jelly are we talking about? So it's like, well, we gotta come up with a better name for the festering gel.
Well,
And he
the
goes-
festering gel looks like a rain frog.
Well,
You ever seen the
he
ones that
said it
pop
looks
up
like
in
a
the oven?
taco. He said it looks like a taco.
It does not look like that.
When you pop it on the floor
Okay,
for the
like-
wall thing, yeah, it
Okay,
totally
does
looks
look
like a taco.
It does.
So he's like, I'm just gonna call it a taco. I go, all right, I'll go with that. And then at one point I needed healing. I said, hey Kaze, get over here with your taco, whip it out. And it's like, wait a second, female character. Okay, yep. We need to come up with a different name. We need something different than taco. That doesn't work.
Well, it does work if you're trying to have a laugh.
Oh,
It works really good, actually.
yeah. Oh no, you're right. It does, but it's just one of those like, uh-huh. Yeah, I'll go take a buzz down by the. I don't have long before I gotta get off and go play Taxi.
Ah.
Oh, that's fun game. Yeah.
Yeah, well, my oldest started his summer apprenticeship program today. So it runs 8 to 2. Like, well, that's right in the middle of the fucking day.
Yeah.
Hooray.
I got to just live at my summer apprenticeship my senior year. It was a pack station. So I got to go live up in the mountains for like a month and a half. Playing with
Nice.
horses and mules.
Nice.
Right? My dad was happy he didn't have to pay for me to go, like, ride horses somewhere. I could just go do it for free. It is important to me. We'll have fun.
Eliminate 16 deviants in the mist. Where's the last bastard? I hear your ass shuffling around. Come here.
Ooh, I got a sucker fish.
You're a sucker
Nice.
fish.
Are those good for anything?
I don't know.
Yo, mama.
I also got a
What?
tilapia.
There you go.
Oh, I got a kitty cat.
Nice.
Are you in Deadsville?
Yeah.
Furniture face space full. What?
Another sucker fish.
How the fuck do I get more furniture space?
You can't really.
Fuck this game, man. I can't even have a fucking garden.
That's
Oh, how big of a garden are you trying to have?
Operation, my love.
Yeah, I mean, how big of a garden are you trying to have?
Weed farms.
I want to grow all the fucking things. Why can't I grow all the things? You have 47 fucking different things to grow.
Well,
Fucking
just grow-
bullshit, man.
I just pick a thing and grow it, and then pick a different thing and grow it.
Aren't those the hard ones to get?
Yeah, it's because there's not a lot of seeds. Like, you have to get lucky to get seeds, and then you have to do breeding fertilizer to get more seeds out of them.
Ah. Come on, koi, I see you. I still don't know what the koi do, I just like them.
They look pretty. You can put them in fish tanks.
Can't! We don't have any more furniture space!
I could make,
Fuck this game!
make a fish tank in my space!
Dickheads.
Honestly, I haven't gotten any
Building
close to
area?
mine.
Give you a huge building area and then limit how much you can build. Good job, game! Devs are awesome! Fuck off.
I know you can get more structures, but I don't think you can get more furniture space or anything.
Well, I don't think that... I don't think the, what's it called should count. The grow plot should not count as furniture. They should count as
It's-
structure.
Well, then you're even more limited. It's the categories they broke it up into. Honestly, you
We
should
have,
probably get...
700 structures.
Oh,
Oh, out of fuel. No, hey. Actually put the fuel in the vehicle, please. Suppose I should do the fuel run.
I'm really fucking annoyed right now.
How big were you trying to go with your garden?
yes.
I don't
Well, it looks like a yes. And I thought mine was getting excessive at 96 grow plots.
know. 30, 40, 50. I don't even have 70. Oh, well,
And how-
then I have these ones over here. 80 maybe.
How much furniture do you have?
Not that fucking much.
The limit should be like
About to start-
250.
About to start deleting shit.
Yeah, the limit's like 250, I thought.
Oh, guess what? Those don't even those don't count as furniture. They count as
Those are-
decor.
Yeah. You're really capped at 250 furniture? Oh, it's furniture and
Facilities.
facilities. So things like your benches, pumps, all that stuff count as furniture and facilities.
Those should be two separate things.
Well, furniture should go in with decorations and just call it facilities, and if you want to put the grow plots in with that, fine, but call them that. Because I'm fairly close on mine too. I think I'm at like 240 of 250. I could have gotten away with less lights, stuff like that for my setup, for sure.
Well, you know, so probably could have I, but you know, it doesn't bother to tell you how many plots it covers or how to align anything. No, you gotta fucking trial and error that shit and figure it the fuck out.
Yeah, I wish it was a little more intuitive in that degree myself. But the higher up the lights are from the plots, the more they cover. Like if you go 3.5 ceilings up, it will cover a 5x5 grid of plots.
Apparently, the silverfish give you a 10% swim speed boost.
So even more dolphin than we already are. Gotcha. haven't been by your base lately.
Who's?
Yours. I haven't been by it lately. Just thinking that, like, I haven't been by your place lately. I have a vague idea of where it is, but I don't remember exactly. Found it. Whoa, hey, hi.
Nope, that's not mine.
Is it?
Nope.
That's DJ Rusty's.
Oh.
I'm just down the hill from him. Jump off the back and float down.
That one. Oh, crap.
It's not log
Fucking
100
good fucking
logs,
job,
it's
me.
100 trees.
Ew.
No, it should be just log 100 times.
Nope.
If
Yeah,
you're
well,
using
no,
a
but he's
chainsaw,
swinging.
count. Yeah, if you're using a chainsaw, it counts as
What?
1. If you're using an axe, it's 5.
Is it? Because I'm still not very far.
Are you using an axe or are you using the chainsaw?
I'm using that.
Axe? It should only be about 20 trees, 5 a pop.
I'm still only at 45. Okay, so I'm at 45. Hold on.
Hey.
Okay, yeah. Alright, that's not nearly as bad. I'm halfway there.
Yeah, that's frustrating. It's up here. Or just the balcony. Just the balcony. Or the roof, rather. I mean, I kind of understand why they would limit the... Really? Damn it. Gotta get better at that. For, you know, server performance reasons. But...
But that's more structures because it's the stuff loading in as you come into an area. Once it's already loaded in, that's not a big deal.
I mean, I guess it depends on if they have occlusion culling and things like that. Either way, I mean, it should be higher in my opinion. But, I mean, I understand the reasons for the limits from a hardware perspective. I think they could be higher. But, that's, you know, not knowing how many people are on the server. I would imagine it comes down to server hardware more than anything else. When you have 10 worlds worth of people, or 10 worlds worth of people on the same server. The great thing is, Eternal Land has no limits.
Of course it doesn't.
What is that?
It's your eternal home. That will... You can build there, and it will never go away. You can blueprint your house and bring it into Eternal Land. You just need the astral sand. And there are jobs you can do, kind of like the commission board for Eternal Land, where you get 6 of them that will give you a weekly bonus. And you get astrolite and some other materials to build with there. You don't necessarily need to have logs and tungsten and stuff like that. All you're doing is using a little bit of astral sand. You can take excess deviants you don't need. If you got a bunch of low-level deviants you're not going to use, you can
Like
turn them all in.
Like 10 freaking electric eels I have?
Yeah. You can take the
Yay!
low-level ones that you don't want, and you can actually sell them for astral sand. Well, like I said, you can also take, I blueprinted my home. If I want to bring it into, as it is, if I want to just transfer it into, Eternal Land, it's going to cost me 200,000 astral sand.
That's a lot.
It is. It is a lot.
Sounds like a lot.
But it's also a really big fucking house.
This is also true.
So, you know, there's that side of it. It's a really big freaking house. But they start you out with like 50,000 astral sand.
Okay.
So it sounds like a lot. I mean, it is a lot, but it seems like it's pretty easy to get. You know, like it's not going to take you a huge amount of effort to get. So, like, I mean, if anything, Eternal Land is where I'd want to have a really big garden with, like, all the things. Because you can transfer stuff back and forth. Not everything, but there's a lot of stuff you can transfer back and forth. So I'm guessing, like, foods and stuff we can transfer if we wanted to. I haven't played around with that yet. What you got there, sweetie? Oh. Oh, from the chicken farm the other night? You must grow! Probably need to put more water in here. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I got a deviated bellflower.
Nice, those are good. And let's go. Whoops. No. F8. Buy.
Hey,
Bellflower.
and the game
Firm.
Granny chops the door open axe. She said, "Here's Granny."
Yup.
Like for
Firm.
the
Mm-hmm. Just like The Shining. Alright, so where do I go to get more of those weekly challenge thingies?
What?
Do I go to Greywater to get more of the weekly challenge?
The
whatever
commissions?
I just did? Yeah, that thing.
You
Hold
just open up V.
Yeah, hold tab.
Summon
And
V.
go- Summon V and you can talk to him for him.
Oh. Well, fine.
If you want to do it the easy way.
I did just finish. Oh, I gotta claim it. Okay.
I'm down here collecting water. We'll do some fishing later and stuff. Start get those weekly commissions going. I should have been doing this for week 1. But I slacked off. I slacked off.
So what should I do for my 5th one? Either the camera or activators.
Crafting activators never hurts? Or is
Where's
it
the
using?
activators one?
Here. Craft 5 activators of any type.
Yeah, and if you go over to Darius's house, you can get the one that does double activators.
Ooh.
Yep.
We'll do that.
Never a bad thing.
I just need to do 5, right?
Yep.
Then I can do week 3.
Can't believe you haven't done any of those.
Well, I just finished week 1.
That's the great thing. You can do all of them at any time. So you can
Yeah.
get caught up, no issue. Also, starting this week, we've got increased item acquisition for some basic supplies.
Get.
What does that mean?
What all did I need to bring to make activators? God damn it.
Just go make them.
Thank you.
I'm fairly certain I have all the things and stuff you need to make activators.
Knowing you, probably yes. Alright, upstairs, right? Your house is a labyrinth?
Well, you can turn off the thing so you don't see all the pipes.
Well, the pipes aren't
Yeah.
the problem. It's just trying to figure out where the fuck everything is.
Upstairs. Just go into the build menu and hit L quick, and it'll turn all that off.
Okay, which one do I go?
So this is
B.
that thing?
B as in boy,
Yeah.
and then press L.
No, but no.
Yep. L.
And then that's the bench to craft them on.
Okay, that's the right one? Okay.
You'll notice when you go to craft them, it'll have a little yellow up arrow in the upper left corner.
Ah, I see. So...
You just get a Hawk Tua on that thing. Somehow I knew you would get a kick out of that.
Yes. Spit on that thing.
No, you can't craft you don't have the medic for it.
She should be able to unlock it. I'd imagine I'd imagine she's got plenty of points.
Oh, I do.
She's got all of them.
66 ciphers.
Sniper
Where's
right.
that gonna be?
That one.
Right, this one?
Gulp lore.
Is that this one?
Mm-hmm.
I actually want to take this one too.
Mm-hmm. And you might as well take like intermediate tools. HP recovery too.
Not the points.
Ooh, do you have one of those koi on you?
No, but I have one in our fridge.
Brr.
I can go get it because it's gonna. If you got something to do with it,
I do.
We need to because it's gonna expire soon.
I do. I had something to
Okay.
do with it.
All right. Well, let me do this real quick. Let me build this real quick, and then I'll go get it.
Well, you can start them crafting, go get it, and come back.
'Cause that's what I was gonna do.
Oh, well, there you go. Because if
Which
you
one
put
do
it
I
in,
do?
it's
regular
just
activator.
yep, just a regular simple activator.
I need 5.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. I'll go get you a koi. Because there ain't nothing we can do with it, and I'd rather it do something than just go to spoiled food. Waste not, want not.
All these talks.
What do you need to make those seafood, fish food, whatever the fuck they are, canned fish?
Seafood,
deluxe?
canned seafood and oil. I need
Yeah.
fish, and I need, I think, morals.
I know we got
Yeah.
2 sea bass. Because I don't think you can use the
I
what's it
need,
called?
I need fish, I need morals, I need corn oil, and I need aluminum, and I have an
But not
abundance of all
cichlids,
3.
Right? Not
Anything but
cichlids?
cichlids, yeah.
Okay.
All right, there, MacGyver. You take care. Enjoy your walkabout. I will catch you later on. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out for
How
a while.
many morals is it?
1.
1? Okay.
I have 128. Not worried. The 120. It's 1 moral, 2 corn oil, and 3 aluminum. And I've got 128 morals, 163 corn oil, and 4,983 aluminum ingots. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Problem is, I'm not finding the pot. Oh, that's right. Hey.
I don't know why I just
You
thought of this, but I was watching a really
band.
funny short on YouTube the other night, and
Donate
it was
to the
this
war
yellow lab,
band.
and they were playing the song Turn Around, and every time the song said Turn Around, the dog spun in a circle and then looked at it, waiting for its treat. I did it! Give me my food!
Yep.
I did the thing, humans person, but I didn't get what I was supposed to get.
Something's not right here.
Humans person, I'm not getting my treat.
Where's
Right
my
there.
stuff?
Nope. It was just
There it is.
so cute.
I'll buy those, I guess.
I don't know why he is so obsessed with the Here's Johnny from The Shining. He has never seen The Shining.
Nice.
How
Who
did you know about
knows?
that one?
Well, because they parody it a lot in cartoons.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But he knows it's from The Shining because I told him, that's from the movie The Shining. And so every time they do that, it's just like
That's
The Shining!
Scary movie.
The good movie. Oh, my favorite.
No, that's what he says.
It's scary.
Aha,
It's real-
nice.
As long as you skip past the scene with the naked dead lady in the bathtub and the bulldog giving someone a blowjob, it's not that bad.
What?
As long as you skip past these 2 points, it's not that bad, she says. As she mentions something
Those
that's
are
like,
both in
wait,
the same
what?
room. Those are both in the same, 2 minutes. there's like this scary part when he goes into room 237, which he's told not to go into, and when he goes in there, like, he goes in the bathroom and there's like this old lady who's like dead and like rotting, and she gets up but she's naked and has the pancake titties.
Yeah.
And so then as he's running out, yep. And then as he runs out, there's someone in like an old school like bulldog costume, like where they're like really crappy and
I
terrible,
only have
like
13 of those left.
floating someone. Sitting on it's weird.
That was very weird.
It is.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. It's weird.
Yep.
I do look like
Yeah.
Hey, watch
Utter
me.
delight.
Here, Jackson.
Yep. What was cute is he was doing that with, he had this little, like a pickaxe, little plastic one that's like 3 inches tall, and he like chopped through a styrofoam cup and did it. Yup.
Nice.
Destroyed the wall. He did like here.
All right.
There's Thanksgiving, man.
Where can I get polytoxin? I'm gonna have to go raid some hospitals, I think.
Hey, remember Vicky did like here. Vicky.
Yup.
He looks like from The Shining.
Yep, just like from The Shining.
Oh, your commission. Oh, wait, week 3 commissions. Hey,
Yeah, those just popped up.
yeah, I should do those. Those are easy to do right there. Definitely complete those.
Yep.
I completely forgot about those. Literally, when I get on later, I can do one loot run and be good to go. Then it's just using my jelly.
I did like
The polar jelly.
What's the polar jelly?
It's a frozen tentacle jelly that freezes everything. The only way to get them is by doing the PvP events.
I'm level 30 now.
Nice.
Alright, where do you want this fish?
In the fishy tank.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit, that's a big old fish. There you go. You got a fishy.
The big old fishy.
Yeah, that tank is entirely too small for a fish that big, but it looks cool.
Yes, it is. But it looks cool. Wait, why can't I see it?
You can't see it. What?
There it goes.
I can see it. Okay. Is it taking a second?
Well, I had to like take it out and put it back in.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You got a fishy.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just glad it didn't go to waste. I had to catch a shit ton of fish to get that one.
I made it.
I'm peeing in the shower.
I'm still doing it.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, I forgot. I get all these extra controllers for loot grabs. That's an extra 25 controllers. Hell yeah.
Here's Pop Pop.
Okay, you fucking game. I did not place that way.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
The
get
rotation of
a
things
raised
can be a
bed.
right pain in the ass.
The backyard.
Well, it's frustrating because I fucking placed it that way, and then it rotates it the opposite way. It's like, you.
Yeah, it's so fucking twitchy with the rotation of shit. It can be really frustrating. Really, really frustrating.
Okay, now I just gotta go kill some. I gotta defeat 50 enemies in total.
Oh, we can help you do that, Miss Farah.
I figured. And then I gotta waste recycle 60 copies of garbage at disassembly bench, and I figure by the
You'll
time
do
we
that
kill,
by after we're done with one loot run, pretty much.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. Because I did.
God damn you, game.
Because I did Red Alert, which is defeat 30 enemies with a weapon, and then Enemy Slayer, which is defeat 50 enemies in total. So I figured those two would be easy, because, you know.
Yep.
it's
Yep.
Murder. I'm going to rampage.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to... In a little bit here, I gotta go do the taxi service. But when I get back, I'll be back into Once Human, and can help you guys out with some stuff.
I've got my stream with Wick tonight. That's the only thing I've got going on. We're gonna play. Oh, what the fuck is this?
I know we're gonna be doing the Deviant, our Deviant's securement thing, not securement thing. The fucking cleansing, fucking purification thing. Ours reset this week already, so I don't know if yours might have reset.
What? My what?
The Cortex purifications.
I don't know. I don't know how to tell.
You just got to go up to the machine with a.
These are different. Are we sure they're the right one?
It's a different bonder.
That's ridiculous.
They said they had to use a different supplier than they normally do because they weren't getting them in from the other
Holy ammo, Batman! What the fuck?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Do you know how much ammo I've gone through this morning? Yeah,
No.
I got ammo. Oh, the SMGs are ridiculous. I've crafted 20,000 ammo this morning. Easily. I have easily crafted 20,000 ammo this morning. So yeah, I carry about 20k on me.
No. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna have to get like a raised bed thing for the doggies at some point because Doc's starting to get the elbow calluses, and once they get them, they're really hard to get rid of.
Raised bed where?
In the backyard, they make them fairly cheap. It's just like a mesh square, so that if it gets rained on, it just falls through. But they can lay on it, and it's something soft, so they don't get the elbow calluses.
Okay.
They have them on Amazon.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Didn't even
Yep.
know that was a
How's it
thing,
going,
so-
Cameo? Oh, I have a little more ammo on me than I normally do, because I just pulled out a full stack of ammo, that's why. I crafted it for when I needed it later, but picked it up already. But the great thing about this weapon is you do one of these, and every time it procs frost, it reloads itself.
That's how you were shooting so much.
Still haven't had to reload yet. Still haven't had to reload yet. There we go. Now I finally have to reload. 320,000 damage later. And that's why I carry so much ammo with me.
Because they get airflow underneath them, and it makes them less likely to get ticks or fleas or anything, because they're raised.
Yeah, they're not in the dirt.
Pretty handy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Didn't
way
even
this
know that was
works.
a thing.
Well,
Make sure we get a strong one because I'm not fucking replacing it every 2 months because they broke them.
well, then we probably want to get the extra large, like for the big dome, like for a Great Pyrenees, because those will hold like 200 pounds.
Fine, I just
And-
don't want to have to replace it all the
Oh.
time. That shit annoys the fuck out of me.
Well, those ones they usually use a steel frame, and then they
Yeah.
have it's that real thick. It's like
What was the wrong
2-ply
stuff
outdoor
then?
mesh.
Well, there are a lot of ways to play the game, Cameo. It's I decided to switch over to the Icy Rain. That other setup does great too. The biggest issue with Icy Rain is you get really short range, because this particular SMG is very, very inaccurate with its stability and everything else. So you want to be up close, or you're just wasting bullets. But this one here, for crit hits, it grants a 40% chance to trigger a Frost Vortex. Every time it triggers one of those, it auto reloads 15% of your magazine. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with going shock, Cameo. You just need to build differently. Not that much differently, but a few pieces here and there. Shock's still really powerful.
Huh?
You left it unmuted or unmute.
Oh,
I fixed it.
thank you.
I gotta fix it sometime.
How do you
because I
get
need
this
to pause so it
SMG?
can Go off.
The Icy Rain is just found in a mystical crate, Nashville. I don't remember which one, but it's just found in a mystical crate. I want to say that one's fairly easy to get. Like, fairly early to get, I mean. If you go into your blueprints, and go to the actual weapon, it will tell you where to get the blueprint. Yeah, it helps CC the enemies pretty good.
Corn doesn't open. This means I'm gonna trash the corn silo.
It doesn't necessarily freeze the enemies, but it does slow them down. Like I said, it's pretty good. What about the gold ones? You mean the gold weapons, Nashville? Frost Vortex, 4.5 meter radius. Gets them the status on enemies that enter it. Yeah, so the yellow... they're gotten in various ways, but typically all through the wish machine. Like, in order to get these, obtain from wish machine, obtain from wish machine. So there's two ways you can do it. You can go to make a wish and go through these. Like this one here will guarantee you the boom boom. This one will guarantee you the last Valor.
Boom, let me hear you say wayo, wayo.
This, the echoes from the Rift is just any weapon. So it could be randomly any weapon. The other option is you can hit G and buy them outright. So if you wanted to run, you know, Raining Cash or Corrosion build or what have you, you can buy them outright. How do you unlock all those Wish Machine games? So, all you need to do is go in... Hey, J-Dra. He's over there now. In your logistics tree, you can take this one here, the Wish Machine. And then you can use that, or each of the major towns has one. And what it'll do is it'll make you go through this long-awaited. Takes 1,000 star chrome. You'll go through the long-awaited. It'll give you the Outsider, some other random stuff, and then it will unlock everything else. That's cool.
Don't the fuck on me.
There.
Gonna have a bad time. Knew you weren't just a regular
I think your purification reset. Boop.
Snuggling a piece of a box.
Well,
He literally had it on top of his arm under his head.
they're dogs.
Very
They're
cool.
weird.
I don't think I have enough Cortex 3s. They need to allow us to make them into 4s and make shit harder. Alright. How do I join and play with other people? You're solo. That's gonna depend on what server you're on. I'm on server PvE Manibus 01 dash bunch of zeros 8. But as far as joining and playing with other people, it's meeting people on your server. You can get in that way. You can, I think you might be able to make a character on this server. People have been able to make them, but it keeps getting locked up for hitting limits while they, I guess, find the right balance. I think I'm gonna get... No, I gotta get the helmet next. Yeah, I gotta get the helmet for shelter. And then I can get the 2-piece for the other one. I think is what I decided I was gonna do.
Drop that.
Constantly getting into shit.
He pulled all the sparklies off the blue kitty ball.
Really?
Yeah. I saved the gold one though.
Wow, Doc. Wow.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go
What?
3-piece and then a
It
2-piece
looked dangerous,
of
so
this.
I had to neutralize the threat, Dad.
Apparently.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna do.
There we go. That's fine.
3-piece, 2-piece. Call it a day. Yep. Anyways, I gotta wrap things up here. I've got errands. I've gotta get over to go get my son here in a few minutes. So we're gonna send you all over to hang out with Monsieur Reyes. He's a very good friend of the channel. We hang out a lot, do a lot of things and stuff.
That we
He's-
do.
He's currently working on his house. While I get that started. Let's,
Yeah, because of the bullshit build limit. I'd have been done by now if I didn't have to go through and fucking pull shit.
Tell us how
Um,
you really feel, baby.
I will.
Anyways,
You have no problem telling people how it is. How frustrated I am at their bullshit. Because it's bullshit.
I will catch you all later. Let's go hang out with him. I gotta get headed out. Take care, everybody.
In a bit. Drive safe.